call out the name Solomon. This is Sirach. Look like a person that goes by Anonymous, Bobo, Abdo. So if you're new to the room, got anything on the topic that you want to talk about, raise your hand and we'll bring you up. For those who are new to the room or just coming in, uh, not too long ago, King was breaking down Sirach chapter 9 and verse 11. So it's just more conversation around that that's been dialoguing on that scripture. So if y'all have anything that you want to add or share, again, come up on the stage. Let us know your thoughts. And if you've been on for a while and been following the topic from earlier, it's titled Mike Todd Was Right. Jesus is the Light. If you have anything on that as well, invite you up to the stage. Those folks who it's your first time on this platform, we're Biblical Smoke, a platform where we believe in the Bible. And so all topics that we address and look at is filtered through the lens of the Bible. All right, so King has a call coming through, but while we wait, let's just go back and review a few scriptures that had come out earlier. Before we went to Sirach chapter 9 and verse 11, we read Sirach chapter 6 and verse 32, which says, My son, if thou wilt, thou shalt be taught, and if thou wilt apply thy mind, thou shalt be prudent. And so really it's one thing to, as we were going over earlier, to know what the scriptures say, but it's an entirely different thing to actually apply the scriptures. That's where the real test comes in, right? You can know what thus said the Lord, but when it's actually time for you to apply that, what do you do in those moments, right? Because the devil will definitely jump on you. And so in the context like of husband and wife relationships, right? Like how you dealing with your spouse in that moment when you're angry. It's real easy to revert back into just dealing with your spouse in a fleshly manner. But for those of us who are keeping the law, statutes, and commandments of God, it's very important to go to the scriptures and really do what the scripture says in those moments. So it has some extreme examples, and that was for a purpose why King had brought that out. But just revisiting, one of the things was just like if the Lord goes to his rib and is asking to do some unlawful and some crazy stuff, like let's have a threesome for the rib, are you gonna in that moment apply the scriptures and do what's right, or are you gonna, you know, be on some wickedness, in that moment, or even something, as practical as our feast days that come up, just understanding that, we're supposed to be keeping it with joy, joyfulness, and gladness. But if the devil jump on you, and you could fall out of the spirit real quick, and now y'all upset, and you don't go to the feast because you allowed in that moment, anger to cause you to fall. So remember, it's the application. That's why we have, from our leadership, one of the acronyms we apply is SPY. Are you spying today? Study, praying, and applying. All right, so King must be in a bad area. Gonna wait for him to come back. Or if there any other moderators out there that can hop on and come up, but I believe we've got some more moderators that's gonna come up. All right, Cont, how you doing?
Hey, Shalom, what's going on? What's going on with it?
Shalom, Most High in Christ bless.
It's, where everybody at? you,
Yes, sir. It's been pretty quiet right now.
you the only one on the stage?
Yes, sir. So, all right, just sent you the green bean. All right, so
Everybody,
what?
everybody come up and talk to you?
No, nobody coming up, man. It's been quiet. Folks being bashful in the audience today.
Let me see. It's like 600 people in this room. What the hell is this? That's 500. I didn't say nobody had nothing on the topic. You sent out invites? You invited people up?
Yeah, let me. So I know we got some pink tickets in the room. All
Yeah.
right,
Sometimes you can send invites to the pink tickets down there. They'll come up.
yes, sir. So I'm
Yeah.
sending out Solomon. Just sent you an invite. This is Sirach. Okay, so got some invites. Send out. Y'all come to the stage. Today's topic is Mike Todd was right. Jesus is light. Hey, so Kunta, what you got on this? The Mike Todd was right. Jesus is light.
Yeah, I heard them speaking about it the other day. Yeah, I heard him speaking about it the other day. Mike Todd, he's speaking about the light in Genesis 1 and 3, but I don't think people picking that up right there. Yeah, Jesus is the light, but he's talking about in Genesis 1 and 3. He basically said Jesus was created. Basically, it contradicts, what he says contradicts the Christian narrative of Trinity. Jesus, the Father, is the same. So, I guess that's what everybody's speaking about now. That's kind of what we're saying. Yeah.
Okay.
But Jesus is the, yeah, Jesus is the light that was created in Genesis 1 and 3. That's what he's speaking about. I don't know if everybody privy to that. Um, you know, because it sounds like if they just saying Jesus the light, yeah, they know that, but yeah, he's speaking against the Trinity. Was you privy to that, just right?
No, I was not privy. Well, not privy to what Mike Todd was talking about.
Yeah.
No, I hadn't seen that. Got to catch up on that.
When he said Jesus is the light, what you thought he was talking about?
Well,
What you
I hadn't
thought?
heard what Mike Todd said, but yes, sir, I'm familiar with Genesis 1 and 3, and that light that's there is talking about Christ.
Yeah, that's what he was. That's what he was speaking about. Um, yeah, man, this is it's a good topic. It argues the Trinity. I heard people talk about the virgin birth and all of that because it argues all of that. It kind of, yeah, it kind of, well, it ain't kind of, it does contradict the Christian narrative of
Hmm.
Trinity, virgin birth, all of those things. So,
Right.
yeah, but, um, I guess you could ask questions and see if ain't nobody gonna come up and speak on it. Uh, about the light, whatever. Trinity.
Yeah, before we had ended up in last left off in Sirach, but this was talking about just the application of the law, statutes, and commandments. And so, since nobody was coming up, that's where we left off with. Anything right now you wanna bring out?
Nah, not really, not right now. Just
Okay,
see if some people want to come up to the stage and address
okay,
the topic. I see some people, you know the little key, right? You can see when people got their hand raised, you can check the board.
yes,
Sometimes
sir.
people be having their hand raised and then they be trying to come up on stage. So you got to check their board too. Here, let me close it out, open it back up for fresh hands. We got Malachi up here also.
Yeah, Malachi, you the reader, right?
Sir, I'm the reader.
Okay, shalom, sir.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm checking the board right now. I don't see.
Up in here. They got Gatorade. It's and a Gatorade over here. Uh, oh, it's a Powerade. Come on. Hey, just trying. Do it sound like a lot of noise in my background?
Yeah, it sounds like it's some background noise. It's not overpowering, but we can definitely hear it. All right, so we got Star who's come to the stage.
Shalom.
Shalom, Star.
Real quick, so John 1:1 through 5, doesn't that doesn't that say that Jesus is the light in Genesis?
John chapter 1, you said verse 1 through 5.
Yes.
Read it real quick.
John 1.
Yeah, let's go to it.
Yes, sir. This is the book of John, chapter 1 and verse 1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made.
Okay, so
In
stop.
him,
So Star, I got a
Now
question for
finish.
you.
Read it to
Oh, let
five.
him finish. Okay,
Read
read
to verse
5.
5.
verse
Yes,
4.
sir.
In him was life, and the life was the light of men. And the and the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not.
She right. Yeah, that's it. So you right.
Thank you. I'll come back a little later. I just wanted to ask that. I'm listening, but I'm working too right now, but I'll come back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was the light that was created in Genesis 1. Genesis 1 and 3 real quick.
Sir, this is the book of Genesis, chapter 1 and verse 3. And God said, let there be light, and there was light.
Right, that was Christ. That's the point. That light was Christ. And Christ was the light that created all the other lights. That's the point. After that, he said, go back to John 1 and 5 again.
This is the
John,
book
yeah,
of
read verse 5. Yeah.
this is the book of John, chapter 1 and verse 5. And the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not.
What 4 said?
Say that again. I hear you.
Verse 4.
Verse 4. In him was life, and the life was and the life was the light of men.
Right. Let's talk about Jesus Christ. Let's talk about Jesus Christ. The light of man. Yeah, Christ, man. He lighted every man. The scripture said that he lighted every man. But yeah, that was it. Freddie, what's going on, Freddie? Freddie, you hear me, Freddie? Malachi, you hear me?
So I can
So Freddie, hear me, then? Freddie, you came up to the stage. Freddie Lewis. I don't know if you're not to unmute his mic.
it's the bottom left hand corner, Freddie.
Alrighty. Let me try to add some more people up. Hey, y'all come up to the stage. I got questions about it. Um, Raise your hand if you speak contrary. If you think Jesus and God is the same, you can also come up to the stage and you can um, speak on the topic at hand. Argue your point. I, I see Jackie. I sent you an invite. I think you're trying to come up. Hey, tell somebody come up. Read Wisdom of Solomon 13, right? Uzziah, what's going on, bro? Wagwan, Jew.
Wagwan.
Yes, sir. Hey, read Wisdom of Solomon 13. Start at 1. It's going to the light. It's
So,
going to the light that created the lights. Watch this.
yes, sir. This is the book of Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 13 and verse 1. Surely vain are all men by nature, who are ignorant of God, and could not out of the good things that are seen know him that is. Neither by considering the works did they acknowledge the workmaster, but deemed either fire or wind, or the swift air, or the circle of the stars, or the violent water, or the lights of heaven, to be the gods which govern the world, with whose beauty, if they being delighted, took them to be gods. Let them now know, let them know how much better the Lord of them is, for the first author of beauty hath created them. But if they were astonished at the power and virtue, let them understand by them how much mightier is he that made them. For by the
Right.
great
So the power and the virtue. What was the power and the virtue that people was astonished by? What it said again? Go back to the sun. What it said about the sun?
verse 2, but deemed either fire or wind, or the swift air, or the circle of the stars, or the violent waters, or the lights of heaven, to be gods which govern the world.
Right. So the lights of heaven. The lights of heaven. Remember Genesis 1, you had that fair light. That's why we say that's Christ. And then after that, you see where the lights of heaven was created. The sun, the moon, the stars. But that was created by that fair light. That was Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ made all other things. So what happened was, what you see today, People see things like that and they make it God. Why? Because they don't understand who God is. God was only revealed to us. That's the Israelites. We knew God. You remember the Lord came down, he dealt with Moses. He dealt with our fathers before that also, but he dealt with Moses. He told Moses, listen, you can only see my backwards. You can't see nothing else. But for the heathen, though, they never knew the Lord like we knew the Lord. So they made up all these other false idols and gods and things of that nature. That's contrary to the Bible because they lack knowledge of God. God was only known, Israelites only known the Lord. That's what the scriptures say. We knew the Lord. But other than that, that was, if you read Wisdom of Solomon, it gives you more intel though. But the front light in Genesis 1, which is Jesus, who created all the other lights. But people deemed them to be gods, the heathens do. But I don't know. I come back to it one day. Just when I hear atheists or agnostic people, or like people like Egyptology, um, they got all these gods and they don't have no understanding of God. That happened since the beginning of time. There's a lot of people that didn't have understanding of God and they made idols. Read it in Psalms 96.
See,
My bad, y'all. Excuse me. Psalms 96. I mean, yeah, 96 and 5.
see. This is the book of Psalms, chapter 96 and verse 5. For all the gods of the nations are idols.
You see that? they God's idols. They don't know who the Lord is. So, like topics like this, it's it's hard to explain it to a heathen. You know, a lot of them not gonna get it. And if our people caught up in heathen traditions or you grew up believing those customs and religions, it's gonna be hard for you to get it too. Your understanding gonna be corrupted, I should say. Yeah, corrupted. Yeah, but yeah, like people think it's a spirit and Christmas, a tree, and all of that. That's foolishness. Easter. Um, what else they got? They got Lent. They got all these other traditions or philosophies to why God exists outside of the Bible. They come from the scriptures say the gods of the heathen are idols or you are idolatry. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let me see. See if we get some hands raised. I know we got some Trinitarians, some oneness, and whatever. They morphing now. I done heard Trinitarian, oneness. Um, I don't know. Yeah, all kind of stuff out here. Desire, what's the word, man? What's happening? You with us this morning? You hear me, Malachi? Or my mic bad? My mic out?
Nah, but I can hear you.
Okay, Desire, you probably awake. Probably cracking on. Come on in. I'm going live. All right, let's see. Great man don't depend on weekly. Oh my God, who the hell is this dude? Malachi, you been in the room? What's been going on? People been coming up? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing. The Austin, great man don't depend on weekly salary, monthly
I'm just
salary.
reading it. Yeah, he ain't talking about nothing. He ain't talking about me. Alright, let me see what they talking about. I heard them explaining to Rock 901 a little bit. Let me see.
But your mic's kind of bad. It's kind of hard to hear you a little bit.
Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, try to push some people up. Well, never mind. I gotta do it. Hold on. Are you the reader mod or you
Yeah,
just a reader?
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna.
that's me. That's me.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's me.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm at work, sir. That's me. He's not the reader mod. That's me.
Right. I figure. Hey, does anybody believe the Trinity? If you believe the Trinity, type Y for yes. If you believe Jesus and the Father are the same, type Y for yes. All right. Ain't nobody typing nothing, so I just all Israel. All Israel up in here. Malachi, bring it out, man. What you got on the topic?
Yes, sir. Yeah. So as we read in John 1, we read that Jesus is the light, as we referenced in Genesis that when God said He created light, that was talking about Christ. Because I'm gonna go back to John 1, where it talks about He made all things. That's okay. All right, yes, sir. This is the book of John, chapter 1 and verse 1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. So we know that with like Trinitarians, they say that Christ, the Father, and the Holy Spirit, they say that they're all one. But it says right here, in the beginning, the Word was, and what in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God. Meaning what? They're two separate entities. Right now, let's jump down to verse 3, where it says, all things were made by him. So that word that was created, that was Christ. All things were made by him. And without him was not anything made that was made. So there we go to show you that back in Genesis, when it said the light was made, that's talking about Christ. And all things that we know, all things that we see, and things that are unseen as well. I'll get that in a minute. But those things were also made by Christ, right? Contrary to the Trinitarian doctrine, they say God is the Father. Um, they say that God is the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. That don't make no sense. That you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense. How can you? And there's multiple scriptures of Christ praying to his Father, talking to his Father, and saying that. Matter of fact, look at that in Matthew 19, where he made us. There was a difference. There was a separation between Christ and his Father. Matthew chapter 19, verse 16. And behold, one came and said unto him, Good master, what good thing shall I do that I may have eternal life? So what's going on here? A young man came to Christ and asked, What good thing? What shall I do if I want to get to the kingdom of heaven? If I want eternal life, right? And verse 17 it says, And he said unto him, Why callest thou me good? This is Christ speaking. He's answering the young man's question. He says, Why callest thou me good? There is none good but one, that is God. So there you go. There's a distinction between Christ the Son and him reverencing his Father who is God. He's saying, Why callest thou me good? There is none good but one, that is God. Now, if they were the same entity or the same being, he would have said, I'm good, but he's showing that there's a separation, there's order, there's a hierarchy, that there's God the Father, and then there's the Son who is Christ, right? But if thou wilt enter into life, keep the commandments, and that's what's being taught throughout the world today. As you see the prophets waking up, as you see Israel waking up, if we want to get to the kingdom of heaven, if we want life after this life, if we don't want to be burnt up with the rest of the heathen in this world, we must keep the commandments. But to that point of where it says, Why callest thou me good? There is none good but one, that is God. Let's go to 1 Corinthians chapter 11 and verse 3, just to show you that there's an order in the scriptures, right? 1 Corinthians chapter 11 and verse 3. But I would have you know that the head of every man is Christ, and the head of the woman is the man, and the head of Christ is God. So there's an order right there. And multiple times we can pull multiple scriptures in this Bible to show you that there's an order, there's a difference, there's a separation between God the Father, Christ, and the Holy Spirit as well. But right here it's talking about the order is God the Father, then Christ, then man, then woman. So again, this Bible does not contradict itself. It's not confusion. God, it says God is not the author of confusion. It's when we bring our own minds and we bring our own thoughts, our own doctrines, and we read this gospel, then it becomes confusion. And when we're not keeping the commandments, we're not gonna have that understanding. All right. But raise your hands. Let's comment on the topic, come up on stage. But yeah, to that point, go to Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 2 real quick. Just to the point of when we add our own understanding. This is the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 4 and verse 2. It says, Ye shall not add unto the word which I command you, neither shall ye diminish aught from it. So this is a commandment right here. This is all the way back in Deuteronomy. This is a commandment. When we add to the word, when we say things that is not saying, or we come up with our own doctrine, our own imaginations on what the scriptures are saying, we're not going to have understanding. This is the whole commandment right here. It says, Ye shall not add unto the word which I command you, neither shall ye diminish aught from it, that ye may keep the commandments of the Lord your God, which I command you. A shalom, A1, most high in Christ bless.
Shalom, shalom, mighty man of God. Shalom, everyone. Shalom.
Right, so back to that point, when we add our own understanding, our own word, our own doctrine to this Bible, we don't get understanding. That's when it becomes confusion. But then in 1 Corinthians 11, 14, verse 33 says, For God is not the author of confusion, but of peace, and as in all churches of the saints. So again, it says it right here. There's no confusion when it comes to who the Father is, who Christ is, who the Holy Spirit is. They're all separate. They can't be all one. There's multiple times in scripture Christ reverenced his Father. Multiple times in scripture where there's a distinction being made from God the Father and Christ. And the reason, some members don't believe that, some people don't believe that, is because of Psalms 111 and verse 10, where it says, The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. A good understanding have all they that do his commandments. So when we're doing our own thing, or we're not doing the commandments, or we're in the Christian churches taking doctrine from men who don't keep the commandments, and we ourselves are not keeping the commandments, we're not going to get the understanding. That's where all these crazy doctrines come in. We think we could do what we want and then think that the Bible is in our own mind when there's a whole book we have right here that's telling us what's happening and we can't interpret it. But family, let's look at the topic. Let's come up on stage. Let's raise our hands. Anything for the topic. Anything for the topic.
Yep. Also, if y'all got questions, raise your hand also. If y'all got any questions, anything y'all want to ask, y'all can also raise your hand. You got CJ. CJ got a question. CJ.
Yeah, shalom, most high Christ bless. I had came up earlier. I had a question about Song of Solomon, but they said that A1 would be better suited to answer. So I see he on stage now. I don't know if he, he just woke up though, so I don't know if he.
What you said, I didn't hear you.
I had a question about Song of Solomon. They said you more suited to answer it.
What was it?
So you know how I don't really know too much about Song of Solomon, but I know that it's supposed to have been a song that King Solomon wrote, right?
Right,
So I know like in chapter 1, 5, and 6, where he said that I'm black and comely,
right.
and then he said the sun have
No, he said, look not upon me because of the sun. Making
oh
it clear that it's not the sun. Read it, reader.
This is the book of Song of Solomon, chapter 1 and verse 6. Look not upon me, because I am black, because the sun hath looked upon me. My mother's children were angry with me. They made the keeper of the vineyards, but mine own vineyard have I not kept.
Because what was Solomon doing? He was womanizing. Okay, the vineyard was supposed to be the people. He's speaking in allegory and similitudes. He said, they made me keeper of the vineyard as the king, but I ain't keep my own vineyard. His own house was out of order. And that's how the kingdom split into two.
okay, yeah, I had one to ask, like, because when he said because the sun had looked upon me, like what did he mean by that though, and who was he talking to?
Well, the sun is light. And when light shines upon you, you get revealed.
Mm,
Okay, so he's pouring out his heart to the Most High and confessing what he did wrong. That's why he said, my mother's children was angry with me. Who's his mother's children? The nation of Israel. Why was they angry with him? Because under him, the kingdom got split into two.
oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I just had the question because it's not like when he said that, like because the sun had looked upon me, it sounded like he was trying to say like his skin was a curse or something.
No, like when we was growing up, I know where you would get that from because we would be like, you was in the sun too long, or that's how you so dark. But I've never seen anybody that the sun change their skin color. You could get a tan, but eventually your skin color comes back. Even a tannest person.
Mm,
So it's not that equivalent.
yeah, for sure. I thank you for answering.
All praise, all praises, all praises. All right, all right. Let me get some. We got 3 tickets down here. All right. Let me see. Yeah, we only got 3 tickets. All right.
Read
All right.
Isaiah 5 and 7.
Yes,
You say that again?
Isaiah 5 and 7. Read it.
Yes, sir. This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 5 and verse 7. For the vineyard of the Lord of hosts is the house of Israel.
That's for people that's trying to get tricky in Songs of Solomon. He was talking about the Israelites. So there's precepts that you got to read to show that God refers to. Well, you just read what verse?
Song of Solomon 1 and verse 6.
No, no. What did I just tell you to read just now?
Isaiah 5 and 7.
Start with verse 1.
Yes, sir. This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 5, verse 1. Now will I sing to my well-beloved a song of my beloved,
Didn't
touching
Solomon just say he was singing a song? Solomon
it's
says that's what his Songs of Solomon. Isaiah's saying the same thing. Read.
a song of my beloved, touching his vineyard.
The vineyard belongs to God, touching his vineyard. Read.
My well-beloved, have a vineyard in a very fruitful hill. And he fenced it and gathered out the stones thereof,
Okay, that's God cleaning up his vineyard.
and planted it with the choicest vine, and built a tower in the midst of it, and also made a winepress therein. And he looked that it should bring forth grapes,
Because
and
the Israelites are supposed to bring forth fruit.
it brought forth wild grapes.
Wild ass niggas. Read.
And now, O inhabitants of Jerusalem, and men of Judah, judge, I pray you, betwixt me and my vineyard. What could have been done more to my vineyard that
He
I
did
have not
everything for us. Read.
done in it? Wherefore, when I looked that it should bring forth grapes, brought it forth wild grapes.
The Lord looked for us to bring forth fruit, and we brought forth wickedness.
And now go to, I will tell you what I will do my vineyard. Well, what I will do to my vineyard. I will take away the hedge thereof, and it shall
No
be
more
eaten,
protection, because
and
you
it
put
shall
a hedge around a vineyard so it can't be overrun. Things can't just come in there and attack it. You put protection, a hedge around the vineyard.
I will take away the hedge thereof, and it shall be eaten up, and break down the wall thereof, and it shall be trodden down.
So this is symbolic to God no longer protecting us. Read.
And I will lay it waste. It shall not be pruned nor digged, but there shall come up briars and thorns. I will also command the clouds that they rain no rain upon it.
So when you don't prune the field, when you don't dress it, and you don't give it no rain,
For the vineyard of the Lord of hosts is the house of Israel,
tells you plain. He's speaking the same way Solomon is speaking. Read.
and the men of Judah his pleasant plants.
Okay, here he says we're plants. So when Solomon was saying it, it's the same thing. They made me keeper of the vineyard, but my own vineyard have I not kept. By this time, when Isaiah is speaking, Solomon was over all 12 tribes. Now God is judging each kingdom separately, because by this time they split into the house of Israel and the house of Judah. So a lot of that stuff is just parables and allegories. I mean, my mic.
All praise. All praise. Hey, Boost Man. King.
Hey, shalom, y'all.
Damn! Shalom,
Shalom.
y'all.
What you saying damn for?
Call me Boost Man, man. Y'all call me Boost Man in the streets, man.
Oh, Kunta, man. Come on, that's your boy. That's your brother right there, bro. Kunta.
He
Hey,
down messing with him.
wait, CJ asked you that question. He gone? CJ? He asked that?
Yeah.
He been waiting for a while, he said. So when I came in the room, he
Yeah, I
asked.
told him. I didn't. Yeah, he tried to ask me. He said I got some. But he's been around for a minute, and he
Yeah,
still
he said
hasn't.
it.
He
He said
hasn't
that
congregated.
y'all
Yeah,
told him to wait till I
yeah,
came. So that's why he popped
yeah,
up.
yeah. I told him, man, you focus on congregating, get that, understand that first.
Hey, look, all those check in, check out brothers, eventually they check out and you don't see them again, bro. I've seen a lot of come, I've seen a lot of go. Uh, that's the way the Most High work, you know. Uh, get that in Proverbs, I think it's 1 and 10.
Proverbs chapter 1, verse 10. My son, if sinners entice thee, consent thou not. If they say, come with us, let us lay wait for blood. Let us lurk privily for the innocent without cause. Let us swallow them up alive as the grave, and whole as those that go down into the pit. We shall find all the precious substance. We shall fill our houses with spoil. cast in thy lot
I'm
among
sorry.
us.
Don't start from there. Go to 20.
Verse 20. Wisdom crieth without,
That's what we doing. We crying out with wisdom.
she uttereth her voice in the streets.
We in the streets and on Clubhouse.
She crieth in the chief place of concourse. In the
Wherever there's
open
people, we there.
in the openings of the gates. In the city she uttereth her words, saying, How long, ye simple ones? How how long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity?
When God's saying we simple, he's saying we stupid. How long y'all want to remain stupid?
And the scorners delight in their scorning,
Because they scorn at God's word. They get delight in scorning at God's word.
and fools hate knowledge.
Fools hate knowledge. Watch this.
Turn you at my reproof.
When we in this room, it's to turn people to the reproof of God.
Behold, I will pour out my spirit upon you.
That's what happens when y'all come in this room and we teach you a new spirit. That's why Christ says you must be born again to be God's friend.
I will make known my words unto you,
That's through us.
because I have called,
What?
and because I have called,
What?
because I have called,
And what happened?
and ye
That's
refused.
those people you got to keep asking them when you come into the school, when you come into the school. That's their refusal. What's the consequences?
I have stretched out my hand, and no man regarded.
God is making us stretch out his hand, and these people don't regard it. We tell them, raise your hand, come up. You got questions? Read.
But ye have set at naught all my counsel,
They don't care. They like to hear. They just don't care. They said at naught all God's counsel. Read.
and would none of my reproof. I also will laugh at your calamity.
It's not a matter of if something goes wrong, it's when. When things go wrong, what God says,
I also will laugh at your calamity.
you in pain, you crying out, and God is laughing at you. Like how many times King told y'all to pull up, and y'all took it for a joke. Read.
I will mock when your fear cometh.
Okay, God is gonna mock you. He's gonna remind you how many times y'all was told to show up. Raise your hand. You got questions. Read.
When your fear cometh as desolation,
Because y'all not scared now. Y'all relax. Okay? God got a way to change and make things look real strange to you. Like, yo, what happened? Read again.
when your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind, when distress and anguish cometh upon you.
When you're in distress and anguish, how you think them people was when that rain started coming and they was knocking on Noah's door like, yo, Noah, can I talk to you for a minute? Yo, listen, you know I was busy. I saw you building that ark. I was gonna come help you. King invited me a couple of times. Read.
When distress and anguish cometh upon you, then shall they call upon me,
Watch this.
but I will not answer.
Listen, that's gonna happen to a lot of y'all. A whole lot of y'all. Read.
They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me.
Because y'all cool right now. Y'all living your best life with no strife, but that could change from one day to the next. Read.
For that they hated knowledge,
That's
and did,
why they don't want to come up. Okay? This is at their leisure.
and did not choose the fear of the Lord.
That's why we go. That's why I don't miss a Sabbath. Out of fear. It ain't because I just love God so much. I'm afraid of what would happen if I disappoint him. Fake Christians talk about how much they love God and love white man Jesus. Read.
They would none of my counsel,
Okay, because that's what takes place in the when we gather together. Counsel. Read.
They despise all my reproof. Therefore shall they eat of the fruit of their own way.
Say that again.
They shall eat of the fruit of their own way.
God got a way to make you pay for not listening to what he got to say. That's it. I mute my mic.
All right. We have Liz on stage. Liz, Michael Tower was right. Jesus is the light. What you got on the topic?
Shalom, good morning. Most in
Uh,
Christ bless you all.
Christ bless.
Mike Todd was right. Jesus is a light. Yes, Jesus is a light because the Bible already tell us. But I want to ask a question. I was reading in Exodus 4. I'm doing my 4 chapters, and Exodus 4:24 and 25. Could you explain that for me, please? Thank you.
Go ahead, Rick.
Sir, this is the book of Exodus, chapter 4, verse 25.
No,
Then,
I think
24.
she said 24.
yes, sir, 24. And it came to pass by the way in the inn that the Lord met him and sought to kill him. Then Zipporah took a sharp stone and cut off the foreskin of her son and cast it at his feet and said, Surely a bloody husband art thou to me.
Yes. My question is, who did the Lord sought to kill? I don't understand this. I don't get that. Thanks.
Can you hear me?
Here you know.
All right. Start at verse 20. At verse 23.
Let's see. Verse 23. And I say unto thee, Let my son go, that he may serve me. And if thou refuse to let him go, behold, I will slay thy son, even thy firstborn. And it came to pass by the way in the inn, and the Lord met him and sought to kill him. Then Zipporah took a sharp stone and cut off the foreskin of her son and cast it at his feet and said, Surely a bloody husband art thou to me.
So I believe it's up in here. It goes into that, saying that he had to. I'm not looking at it. Um, Showing that it was. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but that was talk going into his son, right? King
Phone,
Kunta,
phone.
Uzziah, King Kunta. I'm not
I can
able to
read
look
verse
at it right now.
I can read verse 22.
Yeah, that's going to. I believe that's going to his son. So that's why he went through with the circumcision.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, what you called? You calling me?
Yeah, I'm trying to. She asked the question. Exodus 20. I mean 4 and 24.
All right,
And it
read it.
was.
This is the book of Exodus, chapter 4, verse 24. And it came to pass by the way in the inn,
Hey,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
and it
Kunta.
came
no, I was gonna say I couldn't hear him. You got it, King. I thought he was breaking out.
No, I was
Oh,
saying that was going into his son, and I was trying to make sure because I'm not able to look at it right
yes.
now. But
You
she's talking
talk.
about what I think
You
she's
talking about
talking
the
about.
circumcision?
Yeah, saying he was coming
Yeah,
at to meet him at the end to kill him.
yeah, because he didn't do what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to circumcise him. He didn't do it.
Moses.
Yeah, he was coming to kill Moses.
So, got it,
Y'all can't
sis.
hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, King.
Yeah, yeah. He was supposed. He didn't do what he was supposed to do. So
He was coming to kill him, and so that's why he had to circumcise his son.
Okay, because Moses didn't circumcise his son. That's the reason why he was gonna die. The son was gonna die.
Well, I believe it was up, if I'm not mistaken, up early in the chapter. It kind of go into that, but
Okay.
he didn't do what he was supposed to do, so they was coming to kill him. So that's why
Can
he made sure.
y'all hear me?
You coming in
Can
and
you hear
out.
me?
Yeah, yeah,
Can
yeah.
you hear me? Oh, hello.
Yeah, you good. King, you trying to say something? Okay, I think you might have went out. Hold on, let me see. I'm about to park. Let me see. Uh, yep. Putting the that was the answer, sis. I'm just trying to find it because if I'm not mistaken, it went into that more in the chapter.
Okay, thank you. Is there a precept for it? Or I can precept my Bible with it?
Hold on one second. Hey, Kunta, are you able to? I don't know if you're able to get to your Bible right now. I'm in between two things right now. Trying to.
So, real quick, precept, because you heard what was said, right? Who was the Lord coming to kill, Liz? Sister Liz. Liz, you hear me?
Was Liz?
I don't know, she.
Yeah, she said she understand it was talking about Moses. She just wanted a precept. She said, I mean, circumcision was. I can't. I'm trying to find it. I'm also trying to do this. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Genesis.
Yeah, we supposed to be circumcised on the 8th day. I don't see how that's complicated. Moses knew that. Liz, can you hear me, boss man? My mic might be on.
No, I can. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. The long circumcision.
That's what it was. Genesis. Well, you got what, Leviticus 14.
Yeah.
You got that for us, reader?
You say that again?
Leviticus 14.
Yes, sir.
The law. So, and then you also have, you can go to Genesis where it deal with the law of circumcision being given to Abraham. But what happened was the Lord was telling Moses, well, I'm gonna let you read that and then we'll go right back to it.
Yes, sir. The book of Leviticus, chapter 12, and verse 2. And the 8th day, the flesh of his foreskin shall be circumcised, and she shall continue in the blood of her purifying 3 and 30 days. And she shall touch no hollow thing, nor come into the sanctuary until the day of her purifying be fulfilled.
So it was a law amongst us to circumcise on the 8th day when the child is born, when the son is born. And what happened is when you go back to Exodus 4, keep in mind, go to Exodus 4 and go back to verse 22.
Yes, sir. This is the book of Exodus, chapter 4, and verse 22. And thou shalt say unto Pharaoh, thus saith the Lord, Israel is my son, even my firstborn. And I say unto thee, let my son go, that he may serve me And if thou refuse to let him go, behold, I will slay thy son, even thy firstborn.
So Moses was going back to free us from Egypt, and this was what the Lord's message to him was, right? Keep reading.
And it came to pass by the way in the inn that the Lord met him and sought to kill him. Then Zipporah took a sharp stone and cut off the foreskin of her son and cast it at his feet and said, Surely a bloody husband art thou to me.
Keep reading.
So he let him go. Then she said, A bloody husband thou art, because of the circumcision.
Because of the what?
Because of the circumcision.
Come on.
And the Lord said to Aaron, Go into the wilderness to meet Moses. And
So
he
he
went.
had to. You got to keep in mind he was going back, and he was away from him. And when the Lord called on to him from the go free his people, he was letting him know everything that happened, but he was bringing them back. So he had to make sure it was a custom amongst well, it was our law to be circumcised on the 8th day. But before he went, he had to make sure that him and his sons were circumcised as well. But the law of circumcision, we read in Leviticus. You can also go when it first was established with Abraham, where it go into saying that although they're not circumcised, he will cut them off. You can read that for me, Rita.
Yes,
You know what
sir.
I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. Genesis 17. This is the book of Genesis, chapter 17, verse 11. And ye shall circumcise the flesh of your foreskin, and it shall be a token of the covenant betwixt me and you. And he that is 8 days old shall be circumcised among you, every man child in your generations. He that is born in the house, or bought with money, or of any stranger, which is not of thy seed. He that is born in thy house, and he that is bought with thy money, must needs be circumcised, and my covenant shall be in your flesh for an everlasting covenant. And the uncircumcised man, whose flesh of his foreskin is not circumcised, that soul shall be cut off from his people. He
So you
hath
see,
broken his
go ahead, finish
soul.
that off.
Yes, sir. That soul shall be cut off from his people. He hath broken my covenant.
You see that, sis?
Thank you, sir. Yes, I see it, but at first I didn't see that it was his son, that it was Moses' son. But now you reading it and giving me the scriptures again, I can see that. Thank you so much, and
All
shalom.
praises. Shalom,
Yeah.
shalom.
Hey, sis,
Uh,
you congregate, sis?
Yes, sir. New York.
Okay, okay, okay.
Thank you.
Hey, she understood. I was in a freezer, y'all. I was unloading boxes in the freezer. I couldn't
yeah.
say nothing.
I
But
don't know if y'all can hear me. Is it a lot of noise in the background?
yes,
I'm not.
mute your mic.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm over
Yeah,
here.
mute your
All
mic.
right.
Mute your mic. Damn noise. Nobody want to hear all that noise. What you say, Kunta? What's his name? Boogeyman or something like that?
Boost man.
Boogeyman.
Remember the sister called him Boost man.
Boost man. Boost man.
Damn!
Yeah. All right, man. She got it then. All right. Yeah. All right. Shoot. I'm mute my mic.
All right. Who we got next? Yeah, Sister Laura want to ask a question. Go ahead. Laura, you there? All right. We got Jew. Jew Israel. You with me? Uh, can you hear me, Malachi?
Yes, sir. I get you.
Okay, so yeah, we got Jew. Jew Israel. Okay. We got M. Israel. M. M.
Shalom, sir. Most High Christ bless you and your household. I have a question.
Sure, shalom, shalom. Go ahead, sister.
I normally meditate on Sirach 25:1 when it says a wife and a husband agrees together. Is it a beautiful thing to when, like, I'm proving to agree with my leadership or my leading sisters?
Wait,
Thank you.
wait, ask that again. Hey, reader, mute your mic. You got some noise. Say that again, sis.
Oh, shalom, sir. Pleasure to speak to you. Most High Christ bless you and your
Yeah.
household. Just regarding Sirach 25:1.
What's your
When
question?
when a wife and a man agrees together, is it
Hmm.
a beautiful thing? Like I'm proving
Are you
when I
proving
agree with.
somebody now?
Oh, no, 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 sir. When I listen to my leadership and my leading sisters,
Wait,
is it a
listen to what I'm
beautiful?
saying. This is what I'm saying. Are you proving someone now? That's you say no or yes. I can't. You going fast. You talking fast. Can y'all hear me?
I, I apologize, sir.
Okay.
I'll go slowly.
Are you proving somebody?
Oh, no, no, sir. I'm
Okay.
new. I'm new to
Oh, you
in the
say
body.
no. Okay, you say no. I couldn't make out what you said. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Is it a beautiful thing in God's eyes when I listen to leadership and my leading sisters as well?
As well. Oh, you saying you correlating read that again? Read that.
Yes, sir. This is the book of Sirach, chapter 25, verse 1. In
Mhm.
three things I was beautified and stood up beautiful both before God and men. The unity of brethren,
Mhm.
the love of neighbors, a man and a wife that agreed together.
So you saying that's like you agreeing with the leadership? I don't. That's what you're saying.
Yes, sir. Is it the same thing?
I could say yeah to a certain degree. Hold on one second. Hold on, I'm in the truck's way. Hold on, give me 1 second. I could say yes to a certain degree, yes, because that shows an attribute that if you listen to your leadership, and you following the counsel of your leadership, that's good signs that the sister would would get counsel from her husband and listen to her husband. So that's a good sign. Yeah.
Give us 1 Corinthians 1 and 10.
Read that, reader.
So, this is the book of First Corinthians, chapter 1 and verse 10. Now I beseech you, brethren, by the name
Come
of
on,
our
bro.
Lord
Come on,
Jesus,
man.
by the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, that ye shall all speak the same thing, and that there be no divisions among you, but
Right.
that ye be perfectly joined together in the same mind and in the same judgment.
Right. And that's including the women as well. You understand, sis? So yeah, that's absolutely. Yep. Yep. I know the Bible is written in the masculine form. The Bible is written in the masculine form. So yes, by you falling in line with the leadership, um, that's a good sign for brothers and sisters in the that brothers that you know that is looking for wives. That's what I'm saying. If y'all, uh, I know one thing. If somebody come to me and ask me, hey man, I'm thinking about you know uh, proving that sister. That's one of the sisters who don't listen. That's one of the sisters who don't follow counsel. I'm gonna tell that brother. That sister ain't ready. I'm a straight up. I'm telling you. I'm being honest. That sister is not ready. I'm just good. You know. So if you want, I'm telling you, a man of the Lord is gonna ask. He's gonna ask the leadership. He's gonna get guidance, and they gonna tell the truth. So if you a sister that is, you know, love righteousness, and I read that earlier. I went into that earlier. Loving righteousness. You know, loving to hear. You know, every discord. You're gonna follow what the leadership say when it comes to, you know, set yourself up to be successful in a, you know, in a proven situation. So you understand that, sis? So yeah,
Hey, King, I got something for that too. If
yeah, I'm in my mind.
you get Judges 5 and start at verse 8. Hey, sis, you still there? Who
Shalom,
was
sir. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm sorry. I'm all new to this.
it?
I'm
Okay, okay.
hearing. Thank you so much. I'm taking heed in scriptures.
All right, I got another one for you. Watch this. Judges 5 and 8. And we're going to read to 9.
Yes, sir. This is the book of Judges, chapter 5 and verse 8. They chose new gods, then was war in the gates. Was there a shield or spear seen among 40,000 in Israel?
Mhm.
My heart is toward the governors of Israel that offer themselves willingly among the people.
So this
Bl-
is, go ahead, finish that.
Bless ye the Lord.
So this is our sister Deborah. And you know, a lot of times when you talk to brothers and sisters in the different Christian denominations, they believe that Deborah was leading the people when in reality it wasn't that way. Her heart was towards the governors of Israel. So she was towards the leaders of our people. You understand?
All praises, sir. Understood. Thank you so much.
All praise, all praises. Anybody else have anything? I see we got a red ticket on the stage.
Hey, boss man,
Yes, sir.
I got a minute. Can I add a little something to her
Go ahead, go
question?
ahead.
Get Colossians 2 and 5 real quick.
This is the
Yeah,
book
we,
of
Hi,
we coming
Judges.
Alora.
right. We coming right to you, Messi. Please don't be rude. Please
This is the
don't be
book.
rude.
This is the
Go
book of
ahead.
Colossians, chapter 2
What's
and
up,
verse
bro?
5. For
Alora.
though
You
I be
being rude?
absent,
Hold on, Malachi. You being rude, Messi. All right.
for though I be absent in the flesh,
Uh,
yet am I with you in the spirit, joying and beholding your order and the steadfastness of your faith in
right,
Christ.
right. So this is Paul, right? We know Paul was moving in the spirit of Christ, the spirit of the Lord. He said he had
Alora,
joy
your
beyond.
pawns are all guys. Mummy said to
Messi,
you, send me, please.
Messi,
Yo,
Please
Messi.
goop
send me the
scoop,
mother
you
chode.
goop scoop demon. Oh, damn, what happened?
King, that
All
was you? Quick to this punch?
right,
No,
that's it.
Okay.
no.
All right. Paul in the spirit of Christ, right? He's writing to the church in Colossae. I'm sorry, y'all. And yeah, read it one more time. I'm sorry, we got it myself.
Yes, sir.
Making this easy.
Colossians chapter 2, verse 5.
Uh,
For though I be absent in the flesh, yet am I with you in the spirit, joying and beholding your order and the stead.
Beholding your order, beholding your order, right? So part of that order goes into what? It goes back to that Colossians 1 and First Corinthians 1 and 10, um, and the congregation as a whole being in order. Part of that goes to what? Taking heed to what the leadership brings out, taking heed to the orders, the counsel, all of those things. That's that. Paul say you take joy in seeing that he was moving in the spirit of the Lord. One more, Psalms 133. So in being in the congregation, you use the word proven. I know what you're saying. You're getting to know the brothers and sisters that are there. You're getting to know the leadership. That's good. So it's definitely a good thing. So I just wanted to give you some scriptures that you can use going along that same thought process, right? It's a good thing for there to be order in the body. So yes, following and listening to the leaders, and there's a plethora of scriptures on that. And then this one as well with you getting to know your fellow sisters and being around them. Read that real quick.
This is the book of Psalms, chapter 133 and verse 1. Behold, how good and how pleasant is it for brethren to dwell together in unity.
In unity, no, not discord, not everybody all over the place, different doctrines and things of that nature. No, in unity and peace and being able to be around and not worried about gossip and backbiting and all of those things. So you say you just get into the school, or if I heard you correctly, all praise to the Most High. That's definitely where you want to be, and yes, it is a good thing to be around those sisters, be building and fostering those relationships in the body with those fellow believers while listening to your leadership first and foremost, of course. So that's it. That makes sense, sis.
All praises, sir. Thank you so much.
All praise.
Oh, praise, oh, praise. All right, Sister Allura, I heard you had a question, huh? You back? All right. We'll give you one more shot after this next person, and if you don't come up, we're gonna have to drop you back down to the audience. All right, Sister Anaza, am I saying that right? Don't. I'm sorry, y'all. If that's how you say it. Oh, she said she at work. Sister Anaza,
Another, sir, Most High in
uh,
Christ bless.
Anava.
Shalom, Most High in Christ bless leadership.
Shalom, shalom, sis.
I have a question. What do you say to a young daughter of Sarah that says, "I'm not a morning person," and like has a history of like just not being a morning person, like someone that will eventually
What you
prove a Lord?
what you mean? Like you you saying that? All right, you telling her to get up in the morning to do something? You talking about your daughter? Or you talking about another woman? Or you give me more
Um,
context?
so
You got
she is my daughter. She is a young woman that lives in the house with her father, with me and her father. Um, she is of maritable age, and I'm just trying to see like how do you navigate the statement I'm not a morning person, knowing that eventually she'll prove a Lord. Like, is that acceptable? Is that not
well,
acceptable?
you got you so you got people. Uh, do she do what she's supposed to do when it comes to when you tell her to do it in the mornings? I'm just using this for just follow me for a second.
So she is of maritable age, and so I try not to give a lot of instruction. Like, this is not a teenager.
Right, but
So
she's still gonna have. So this is what I'm saying. The scripture say, you know, long as you in your, she's in your house. You gotta instruct her. You know what I'm saying? She ain't married. You know, I mean, that don't mean she grown. She can do what she want because she's of age. That don't mean that. The scripture don't. They don't support that. It don't. It ain't no age cap on. Okay, you can't tell me nothing. That's not the scripture. So I was just saying, like, if she don't go to work, she don't do. She got a job in the morning. She like, I ain't a morning person. I ain't gonna go to work today. Or she just
no,
saying. Or
just
she
kind of
just
like this,
saying.
kind of like a dark countenance, just moody, just
Oh, okay, now I'm okay. All right, thank you,
okay,
thank you. Cause somebody just might say I don't like mornings. I
okay.
don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with that. So I'm trying to get. I don't want to give you, and that's not what you're talking about. Like some people might not like, mornings. They don't like, certain things. This is what they don't like. So they don't like grits. But but if she's this, she got to fix that. You know, it's something she got to fix. Is being moody and it's affecting the people around her.
Yes, sir. So how would you
Yeah,
how
yeah,
what's a
yeah. She
scripture
got to
to
fix it. She got to fix it. She got to be. Give me that where it says in Meekness. Is it Titus 3? Titus 2 and 3? Is that or is Timothy?
What
I
you looking
forgot which
for?
one it is.
Titus.
This is she in the body?
Yes, sir. We are in the body.
No, all y'all, the daughter.
Yes, sir. The whole family.
Oh. What did that at? What did that? Yeah, you just said the husband. What did he say?
It's just I think like just trying to learn more about like why there
Oh,
is the
how long y'all been in the body?
like going on 3 years.
Oh, okay, okay. You know, you got that, Rita? You know, it's either Titus or
Yes, sir. I
Timothy.
got you. This is the book of Second Timothy, chapter 2, verse 25. In meekness, instructing those that oppose themselves, if God peradventure will give them repentance to acknowledge of the truth, and that
No,
they. That's not what you want.
I'm talking about the women. I'm talking about the women.
Titus 3.
How
Titus.
to conduct
Oh,
themselves.
2 and,
Rita,
2 and 3.
I
Yes, sir.
can't.
This is the book of Titus, chapter
Stupid
2, verse
fool.
3. The aged woman likewise, that they be in behavior as
Yeah,
becometh.
there you go. There you go. I couldn't quote it for no reason. You know how you get stuck on I couldn't quote that for no I couldn't quote it at all. Oh my God. Read it again.
Yes, sir. The aged woman likewise, that they be in behavior as becometh holiness,
Hmm.
not false accusers, not given to
In
much
her
wine.
in her behavior, she got to be holiness, right? And get that holiness.
So,
I think it's 1 Corinthians 7 and 14. I'm
I, I got you. Romans, the book of Romans, chapter 7 and
Is
verse 12.
Josiah on the phone.
Romans,
All right,
chapter
go ahead.
7,
I'm
verse
here
12.
if you. I'm here if you need me too, King.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right,
Where,
read.
wherefore, the law is holy, and the commandment holy, and just and good.
Right. So you keeping the commandments, how to deal, how to conduct yourself is all in the scriptures. Anger, turn away wrath. You know what I'm saying? Um, because that can develop into something. You know, shoot, I deal with that when I'm dealing with Esau. I gotta work on that. You see what I'm saying, sis? I
Yes,
work on
sir.
it. When I'm dealing with Esau, I'll be. It's just. I have an I have an issue with that pompous, smelly person. Okay,
Okay.
it's just I anyway, but I have to work on it because I can't allow that dusty person to get me out the spirit. So yeah, man, especially dealing with if her you gotta let her know if her husband wants her to fix breakfast, you know, get up and take care of something. She has to fix that now. She can't wait until she get into marriage. That
All
ain't gonna
persons.
that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly. It don't work that way. You gotta train yourself. You gotta build yourself up for marriage. I want everybody to hear that. I wait. Don't wait. Work on yourself. Work on yourself now so it can be easy. Now you want to work on it while you in the marriage and you want that person to sympathize. Come on, y'all. That's not fair. You want that brother or sister to sympathize with you because you ain't right. Well, just work with me. Well, you was supposed to work on that way before you got into marriage, and you knew you had issues. So I'm just saying, if it's a person she really you know, take a liking to, and that brother, he likes uh mornings. He might like mornings, but she better like mornings. She better like mornings because I'm telling you, this is what the other nations know. The other nations know this. Like white women, I bring this up all the time. This is why they be winning, be making black sisters look crazy, you know. And that's the Babylon in her mind. That's Babylon. That's just it's I don't know when it comes to our sisters why they like this. You know what I'm saying? Um, the attitude. You know, I'm not a mourning person. God made mornings. How you not a morning person? Go to sleep at night. That's what it is. You tired. You up all night. You up all night. That's the problem. I'm not a morning person. Go to sleep at night, and then you can wake up in the morning, and you'll be a morning person.
Okay,
that's
so
what. That's what I tell her. Go to sleep at night. Will she work at night or something?
like from until 9, 10 ish.
That ain't no late. That ain't late.
So, sir, would it be
What
better for
what
me?
what time she wake up in the morning?
It varies, but we do prayer before everybody leaves the house, and I leave at 9 ish. So,
So you wake her up?
no, we don't do that. We like just kind of
Oh,
let.
she gonna go off on you if you wake her up. Tell the truth. Tell
No,
the truth.
just a little dark countenance. That's all. Like we're all in the truth, and we're trying. So
It's
I
like
just wanted to
it's
know,
like y'all
like,
scared. It's like we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't wake her up.
sir,
It's like y'all scared. I'm telling you.
I'm
I'm just
just
going by what you saying.
I'm just trying to see like if it's better for me to just like model proper behaviors,
I
you
mean, if you
know.
tell her, only thing you can do is tell a grown person. If she don't listen, I don't know. I mean, she ain't gonna. A wicked woman is given a portion of wicked man. She want a righteous. She would listen to your counsel. You a woman. You have a husband. You are telling her. You are trying to teach her. Give me that Titus 2:3.
Titus chapter 2 and verse 3. The aged woman likewise, that they be in behavior as becometh holiness,
Hmm.
not false accusers, not given to much wine, teachers of good things.
So you teaching her. The sisters at the school are teaching her. That's been around for a long time. Read.
Verse 4. That they may teach the young women to be sober, to love their husbands, to love their
To
children.
love their husband. It go. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir. I'm here.
Yo, King, I think you went out. All right, finish that.
He ain't get the matrix.
Yeah, he ain't coming in. Go ahead, read it again. Read it.
Yes, sir. Verse 4. That they may teach the young women to be sober, to love their husbands, to love their children.
Those two things, sis. This is like right now at this point, you have a grown daughter, but understanding what it takes to be a wife, you know that that's not something that you just wake up in the middle of the day for. You got a husband, you got children. Those things require you to get up, right? Go to Proverbs 31 and 15.
Hey, Bootsman. I'm sorry,
This
Bossman.
brother got a this brother got a
I'm,
devil
I'm,
on him,
I'm
bro.
sorry. I'm sorry. Just though, real quick before you go to, I was thinking because you said she worked a night shift, right? Anava, like she get off at 10.
Like 9 p.m., but home by 10.
Yeah, I work the job like that. I work the job like that. Those jobs when you get off like that, cause you know your sleep change.
Okay.
Some people don't go straight to sleep like that. Me personally, when I work second shift, it's called second shift. I get off and I'm staying up for like another 2-3 hours because my for some reason I just can't fall back to sleep. And then I'm getting up like I close somewhere close to 11, maybe 10 sometimes to get prepared for the next day.
Okay.
Um, so it's just like me. This how I think of it. Just you could just check in, like, okay, did you send up prayers? We pray 3 times a day, so I have to change my prayer schedule also. So I pray when I get up. I pray when I'm like at work in my lunchtime, and then I pray when I get home before I lay down. So I have to make sure I get my 3 prayers in a day. Make sure I get my study in and things like that. Um, Somebody like that, you can ask, hey, did you make you when you get up? Did you pray? You can check. Things like that, things of that nature. Because I worked it, and I'm just being honest with you. That was my sleep schedule. I it, but again, that is your daughter, so
So,
it's
so
our
I,
house.
so, sir, does that like would that include? Did it also affect the sleep schedule on like a Sabbath? So, like after the Sabbath, you don't work on the
Yeah,
Sabbath.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, it
Like your
does.
body just don't adjust just because the Sabbath come in. Like when you work that second shift, your body your sleep be off. Anybody who work and change shifts, it throw your sleep off a lot.
So she worked the second shift.
Yeah, she worked second
That's what
shift,
I.
and I worked that
That's what
before.
That's what I was asking.
Yes, sir.
And she said she worked till about
I
9
thought
or
you said
10.
she. I thought you said she get off at 9 or 10.
She off at 10, off at 9, home by 10.
Yeah, that's the second shift.
That's the second shift.
The first
Oh
shift
Yeah,
no
is
no
like
no no
7
no.
to 4, 7 to
Yeah
3,
yeah 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 yeah.
3
I'm
to 10,
tripping.
3
You
to
know what I'm
11 is
thinking?
like the
You know what
second.
I'm thinking? The third shift.
Okay, I see.
That's what I'm thinking at the time. That's the shift I had. That shift sucks. The third shift.
Yeah, third shift ain't no joke. You'll sleep through the day down there.
Hey, boss man. I'm gonna tell you what happened with me. I used to have to, you know, I couldn't get the well, technically I had the Sabbath off, right? Technically. But they wouldn't let me have that whole Sabbath off, so I would go in at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes 11. Sometimes that's when the shift starts. Shift starts sometimes 9, 10, and 11. So that's after the Sabbath. So that means I would have to be up. I'll be up early that morning, out in the streets, be at 7 all day, get off work. I mean, get off, get out the Sabbath, and then have to go to work at 9 or 8,
Okay,
bruh.
that's
And
hard.
then get off the next morning. Get off at like 7 or 8 that morning. You talking about? I'm talking about. I was doing it for at least I want to say 7 months, bro. I was hurt.
Terrible.
Every I wasn't looking forward to the for the weekend at all, bro. I was like, I was looking forward to it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be long, you know. But I got through it. I did it, you know. And I didn't give no attitude to the brothers and sisters at the Sabbath either. And I was on here too, so I
I
ain't
guess.
getting nobody, huh?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So yeah, but yeah, yeah. But still, man, 10 o'clock. You say that affects you, Kunta? Going to bed at 10 o'clock, or that affects you?
Thanks for. Okay, Kunta, Kunta said it affect him.
no, I was saying some people don't go to sleep right when they get home. Like when I used to do it,
Yeah,
I used
that's
to
what I
be up for
said.
a couple hours because it throw my sleeping off. But I get up around
But
before noon though to get ready.
what time she got to go to work?
1 o'clock, sir.
Yeah.
1 o'clock in the evening, right?
Yes, sir.
So, so watch this. So, let's say, because I used to have shifts like that. She get off 10 o'clock at night, which is ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. I'm telling you that right now. You get off, he get home. That's Let's say she what 11, 12, couple hours. The rest of you take a shower or whatever. She don't get to bed. It's about midnight. She get to bed about midnight. She get up at 8 or 9. That's 9 hours.
Yes,
You
sir.
get out long. That's 9 hours. That's a long time. That's some sleep. That's getting some sleep right there.
That's perfect sleep.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
praises. Yes, sir.
Extra
Yeah.
All
sleep.
praises.
Hey, thing she'll probably have whatever she trying to do at night. She just need to probably do that in the morning. She need to get up and then do that instead of because some people like get off and then try to do what they couldn't do because they was at work. She probably just need to go to sleep, shower, go to sleep, and then do those things in the morning, whether it's studying, reading, whatever she didn't get to do because
Yeah.
she was at work. She got to
Yeah.
change her habits.
Yeah. I this too. Check this out. Now I might say it's not the fact that I'm just talking with me. What I think. I don't think the fact that some people don't like mornings. Like with me, I don't like getting up and going to work. I don't like getting up. I don't like getting up going to work. I hate having to wake up and then I gotta go to work. But I can wake up on a Sabbath. I love waking up on a Sabbath. I do. I
Come
turn
on.
on classes. I be like, damn, this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I think about, like I, so I did the local class this Sabbath, right? So I didn't finish it because I only had a amount of time. I only had a certain amount of time. So I was like, I didn't get a chance to finish it. So I said, well, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. So I got up early Sunday morning, and headed to the school. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed getting up. I was happy. But you know when I ain't happy?
Going to work.
Monday morning.
Yes,
Monday
sir.
morning when I got up,
Come on.
I was not happy. So that's why I was asking certain questions. I don't like getting up and going to work. I hate getting up and going to work. I don't like working for this. And I don't care. Like, it could be the easiest job. It could be the easiest job. I could. What if they was to pay me? And I know somebody might say I'm tripping, but I guarantee you, if they was to pay me $3,000 a week to get up for 5 days to get up and sit in a chair, I'm gonna find a reason to be mad to get up and go to that job. I'm gonna do it because it's $3,000 or 35 or $5,000 a week. You know,
Damn. Give me an
I, I,
application.
but boss man, I take the job too. I'm saying it, but I'm gonna take it. But you ain't gonna like it. I'm telling
Right.
you. I'm just saying, like, you're not going to. You. I mean, you gonna do it because it's money. It's money. You get to do what you want. You get to travel, whatever. You get to do things. But for some reason, to get up in the morning to go to that job, this I don't know. Maybe it's just my
Something gonna be
spirit.
wrong with it. Something gonna be
Maybe,
wrong with it.
maybe it's just my spirit. You know what I'm saying? I do not like working for Esau. I do not like working. I hate working for Esau. I hate it, bro.
All praises. Makes
I
sense.
hate it with all my passion, bro. I just hate it. You know. You know. I could be. I don't know. It's just me, y'all. It's just me. You know.
I did have a question for what she said, King.
Yeah.
You said she have a dark countenance. What you mean by that?
Just like scowls on the face, like not speaking when you walk in the room, just kind of like. like quiet, just just unapproachable. Like not like a daughter of Sarah, like not approachable, not friendly, kind, cuz like I always want to be friendly and kind with my sisters. Period, because I want them to know that I love them and that I'm approachable even if I don't feel good. So,
Okay.
um
So just kind of mean spirited and like she a grouch in the morning. Or is this her
yes.
personality all the time?
Yes, like just grouchy in the morning. Typically the afternoons are better, but this is a kind of a new arrangement, so I'm
Oh,
learning.
so when you say she's not a morning person, meaning she's saying that she's not happy and excited in the morning, not that she can't wake up in the morning.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
that's what I
Like
was telling you.
yes, sir.
also the grouch.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
That
well,
that's how I made that analogy, bro. That's why I was boss man. That's why I was saying what I was saying about the causes, you know. But just to be waking up, mad at people, I don't get that. What they got to do, she pay bills.
We require a small stipend.
Okay. Well, I don't care if
so
she
very
paid
professional.
all the dog. You in my house.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
from
You
New
you you bless me when you come. You bless me when you see me. You don't walk past me.
Whew! I don't give a damn how much of a morning person you is. If I
y'all
walk in the door, that's for everybody. All the kids and everybody. When I walk in the door of my house, you gonna say shalom. I don't give a damn if you just got a whooping. I don't care if you stub your toe. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That's just the
Right.
respect factor. That don't make a
I
difference.
It's
sir,
it just seem it just seem. I'm sorry. Just based on what you're talking, it seems like y'all tiptoe around her. I'm not having that. You gonna tiptoe around me. What I mean is this. I'm not uncomfortable. You gonna be uncomfortable. I will turn all the lights on in the house. This to be. I'll be walking with flip flops or something. I'm telling you, bro. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. You want to be angry? Let's be angry.
You talk about the slides that hit your foot every time you
Yeah.
walk.
That's a kaplaka, 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 kaplaka.
Hey,
Put some
yeah.
slippers on.
Hey, King, you just woke me up. I gotta do my walk around the house and do the same thing. All
Yeah,
right. I
yeah,
see. Right. See you in a minute.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'll just be doing this stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? And just to make a point, just make a point. I'm sorry.
so sir, I
I
speak
said
to
I'm
set a good
petty. I'm petty.
example. So I speak to
I'm
set a
messing
good
with you, sis. I'm messing. I'm messing.
because
I'm just being
maybe
funny.
that we don't know how to do it. So I'm like, okay, if
No,
I
I'm being funny. No, I'm
all
not saying
praises,
to
all praises.
don't do
Okay,
what I'm doing. I'm being funny. I'm just saying
all
I'm not
praises.
gonna be uncomfortable in my house. It seems like you uncomfortable. That's what it seems like. Like, don't mess with her. Hell, man, I'm not about to know.
Say when you open the door, she do like this.
Hey, I don't know. Are you suspecting something else when you say she got a dark countenance? Is this something new? She always been like this, or are you suspecting something else?
Well, this living arrangement is relatively new. Like less than 6 months.
And she been like this for 6 months straight.
Yes.
And what have you tried to do?
Well, like you just try to. This is like we're in the truth, so we're just trying to mesh, like get my Lord's home in a good place, so we can be presented properly.
Hey,
So
that's a good question, Kunta. That's a good question. So you said so she just moved in with y'all or something?
yes, sir.
Okay, I must have missed that then. So that's probably why she's blaming it on. That's your daughter, right?
Yes, sir.
So was she like that when she was in your house before?
This is a blended family, sir.
I don't understand.
This is your
So
husband's daughter
yes,
that
sir.
y'all came into the marriage with.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's your daughter, but yeah, okay, I see what you said.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying I was what I was asking.
No, sir.
That's your daughter? Okay, all right. All right. So how long you been on her?
Like 12, like over 12 years. Over 12 years.
So so you haven't you just found out when she moved in she was not a morning person. You just found out when she moved in.
So the children were with the mother. So they didn't
No, no.
live with
This
us.
that's so you just found in when she moved with y'all.
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right.
Hey, King,
Yeah.
I got some.
I just think it's sometimes it could be something else. I ain't trying to start nothing though. But go ahead.
Hey, go to Numbers 30, and it go. And truthfully, I know we was joking, but it do go back to King's point. Is that um, what he sound what he said it sound like how y'all tiptoeing around her. Now I can see that's definitely probably what's going on because that typically happens in households where there's kids that don't typically come from one of the spouses, and that's not biblical. You understand? So that's your daughter as long as she's in your house. And it's like what's happening is a lot of our people when they do that they want to bring their
Hey,
the same way.
uh,
Go ahead.
boss man.
Yo,
Hey, I just want to say this real quick. Let me let you pull your scripture. I just want to say this real quick. I didn't know that wasn't your daughter, like blood daughter. I didn't know that. You see what I'm saying? So now I understand why you asking the question here. Because I was wondering, like, why is he's not, but, the, but now I do understand what's going on. I see clearly now. I see clearly now. I see. I understand what's happening. Because I know you went to him. I know you went to him. And he ain't doing nothing. Where is he now? What's up with him? Where he at?
And we just have to like figure out like why. Like, because it could be
See?
a bad night. It could be
I'm gonna
like
mute my
that.
mic. I'll mute my mic.
It could be a lot of
Oh,
things, It could be that the AC is not low enough. It could be things. It could be
you talking
like,
about she complaining about these things?
no, I just,
Oh, I was
just
about to
trying
say.
to like rationalize why it would happen, because it could be things. Like, I had a rough upbringing. And so I had real things happening to me at night. And so I'm like, okay, well, none of those things are happening. I know because this is my house.
Right.
But so just trying to
What was
rationalize
house?
and trying to figure out how to approach and be gentle and be, a daughter of Sarah, to be like an example and not be tyrannical and all of the things.
Right.
Because
that's why you speaking like that. That's why you speaking like that. I already, bro. I was like, why is she speaking like she's? Cause I was like, you the mama. Why are you speaking like you
Right.
not the mama? Now I understand. I was
Right.
like, cause the whole time you was speaking, I'm like, wait, hold on, something ain't right. Something's not right. She's speaking like she ain't the mama.
Right. And then
But
you
you are
said
the
it.
mama.
You said it's your house. Is his house or yours? What did you
it's
say?
my Lord's house.
Okay. All right.
Yes, sir.
Watch this real quick, sis. Read Numbers 30. Go down to when she's with the father. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. This is
Okay, I'm not looking at it.
the book of Numbers, chapter 30 and verse 3. If a woman also vow unto the Lord and bind herself by a bond, being in her father's house. in her youth, and her father hear her vow, and her bond wherewith she hath bound her soul, and her father shall hold his peace at her, then at all her vows shall stand.
All right,
And
now
if
skip down to where she have a husband.
yes, sir. Verse 6. And if she had at all an husband when she vowed, or or uttered aught out of her lips, wherewith she bound her soul, and her husband heard it, and held his peace at her in the day that he heard it, then her vow shall stand, and her bonds wherewith she bound her soul shall stand. But if her husband disallowed her on that day that he heard it, then she shall make her vow which she vowed, and that which she uttered with her lips, wherewith she bound her soul of none effect. And the Lord
So
shall for
the in that aspect, the power transfers from father to who?
To her husband,
To her husband. So as long as she don't have a husband, who where's the power lie?
with her father.
So if she's in her father has the power because it says a woman ought always to have power over her head. You understand? So as long as she's not married, that power resides to her father. What happens with our people is, sis, and I'm pretty sure that's what's happening in y'all situation, is when our people we reach a certain age, regardless in our living situations, in our mind, I'm grown. So there should be some kind of decorum as far as respecting me as an adult. Now I'm not telling you to sit there and give her whippings and stuff like that. What I'm saying is when she's in your Lord's house, she follows your Lord's rules, regardless on if she's 21, 22, shit. Even if she's 87,
She
she's
gotta
living
follow
in a
her
damn.
rules too.
right.
No, what I'm saying is that's her Lord's house. Yeah, of course. And
No,
that's what I was getting
listen,
to.
listen. That's his wife. That's the household. That she come and she live in that house. She comes under the subjection of that woman in that house, bro. Because the scriptures say, get get that in what is it? Is it in Ephesians 6:1?
Right.
Is it Ephesians 6:1?
I think that you want talk about how to be in obedience to their parents.
Yes, in the Lord.
Right.
The sister says she's in the truth.
Can I ask
We
a real
just
a question
uh,
real
uh,
quick, and I'll be quiet. You talked to your Lord about this already?
I did mention it, and
What you mean by
we
mentioning it, like in passing, or do you sit down and talk to him about it, or what?
not a long conversation. We actually talked about it this morning before I got
Are
on.
you are you talking to us more than you talk to your husband about it?
Right now, yes, yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's where it got to
Yeah.
start at. You got to talk to your Lord about it. And what King was saying, and Boss Man, I see where you were going, Boss Man. I know you were saying both of them. Everybody's saying the same thing. You have authority in your house. It's Sirach 3. You know, the mother has authority over the children. If they're in the household, she ain't got no say so. If she want to say so, she can move out. But you need to talk to your Lord about it. If it's a issue, which it sounds like it is, you need to be talking to your husband. You need to sit down with him and let him know what the issues is, not just something in passing. Go ahead, King. I'm sorry.
And let me say something too, because just hearing that, this is the reason I even jumped up here. Is I want you to go read that 1 Corinthians 14:35. Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Read. I want you to read that.
Yes, sir. This is the book of First Corinthians, chapter 14, verse 35. And if they will learn anything, let them ask their husbands at home, for it is a shame for women to speak in the church.
Now, the point that I want to point out is the husband at home part. Is because it prevents confusion. Because when it comes to certain things in the household, men run their households differently. Right? Yeah. Yeah. King, just from listening to this conversation, see, King, he say, I don't see no problem being mad in the morning. I might see a problem with that. Kunta might see a problem with that. Somebody else might say, oh, she had a job. Ultimately, it's up to the man of the house. So this conversation, it don't do nothing but start confusion. Because let's say, what if the young sister hear this? That might cause a problem. That's why the law is specific for a reason. When it comes to certain things in your household, you got to go to the man of the house. The man of the house is we not gonna tell you whatever we tell you is of none effect because that's not our house. You understand what I'm saying, sir?
Yes, sir.
So you gotta go talk to your husband. That's decent. That's in order. That prevents confusion because this conversation right now is confusing. So
Hey,
I'm gonna mute my mic.
that's why I was asking. I said who house. When I heard I say it's her house, I was like, hold on, it's who house? But she said it's his house. It's his house. It's his house. That means you're not going to your husband. You got to do that. I mean, yeah, go to your husband about it. You know. If you don't like the way he run a house, and that's what you really, you don't. He doing something and you disagree with it. Now you trying to see, come to us and see if this right or wrong. That will start confusion.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. That's why I went to that Numbers 30 to show that that power is in your husband's hands. You understand?
Yes,
But
sir.
yeah, I'm gonna leave it. King, you asked, I see you came back.
Yeah, my phone messing up. The area I'm in. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
This is the point I'm making. You're right what you're saying, boss man, about the authority, but this is the thing. In my house, I got kids in my house. I'm not home right now. My wife home. You disrespect my wife, you disrespecting me. That's the point. That is me. We are one. So I set some rules up. I done told my wife to do something, and I said, "Hey, I need the kids to do this. I need to do." She don't have to say, "Daddy said." She just can say it because it came through me. That we are one. That's my point. This is the point when you read, we get our attributes from the Lord. Okay, it's the same thing with Miriam and Moses. You understand? It's the same thing. It's the relationship. So you gonna come get on Moses and you see, no, 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 no. You under Moses. Shut up.
Right.
That's go ahead, sir.
Not say right. Yeah, I think everybody's in agreement. That's why you got to talk to your Lord. Like King said, that's the way his house is ran, so that it's clear that he supports his wife having the authority in the household. So that got to be conveyed within your household. You got to talk to your Lord, right? If it's an issue that's going on in your house, like I was stating earlier, and you talking to us more than you talking to your husband, that's a problem. That's the issue. You know what I mean? Like we not there. Everything you telling us, we getting it from, essentially secondhand. Like we hear what you saying, but we don't know what the dynamic is in there. And yeah, what like Detroit was saying, whatever we say, it could be 100% scriptural. At the end of the day, your Lord can decide to do whatever the hell he want to do. You know what I mean? As long as it ain't sin, he can run his house however he want to run it. You know what I mean? So you gotta talk to him. That's where the problem gonna get fixed at. You gotta talk to him. You know, it says you gotta a man and a wife gotta agree together. When y'all talk to each other, you gotta get the agreement about how y'all want things ran, how he want things ran, and how you carry it out in the household. That's what's gonna fix it. So you need to speak with him. It sounds like it's not a new issue. It sounds like it's something that's going on for a long time. And you said you spoke to him this morning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If it's been going on longer than this morning, though, right?
Yes, sir.
Why are you just now talking to him this morning?
I try not to nitpick. I try to like just kind
Well,
of.
sis, if it's an issue, it's not nitpicking. You got to bring things up. Like what you're saying, it's an ongoing thing. So you don't want to end up bearing some type of hatred or grudge for this young girl supposed to be your daughter
Yes, sir.
in the household. Because the issue going on, and you don't want to say nothing about it. You got to talk to your Lord about it. I mean, it's an issue. Otherwise, you wouldn't have told us. Talk to your Lord.
Thank you, sir.
Right.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Um, I don't know if you heard me. Sure enough, I said that earlier. I said I don't know if anybody heard me. I said she's not speaking to the husband. I said that earlier. And I see what's going on. Can y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
Yes, sir. We
Yeah,
can.
we can.
Yeah. So that's what I think the problem is which sure enough said as well, 100%. Uh, yeah. Uh, in Detroit, because um, cause that's why I asked you where he's at. That's what I asked you. Where your husband at? So you know, this is why I don't like dealing with situations like this on here, and I typically just stay back and don't say nothing because the other party is not here. You know,
Yeah,
and
yeah, that's heavy point. And then a lot of, and it's just for everybody in the room in general. A lot of times you got to be mindful what you say on public platforms. Yeah, no, because I don't know you, sis, but I guarantee somebody here in this platform know you, and you bringing up issues that's going on in your husband's house. Uh, you got to be mindful of that because uh, you haven't went to your husband. You got to mindful of how you your reflection of your husband. Because I don't know who he is, but you just got to be real mindful what you're doing on public platforms, especially when it comes to your household. Especially seeing that you got a husband in the truth. So just be mindful. So I'm in full agreement with King. Too.
Yeah, you start asking, sure enough, about how I run my household. Everybody getting ass whooping. You know what I mean? Everybody don't be whooping ass like that, man. I got several belts just hanging up in my room. You know, I pick which one I'm gonna use for the day. You know what I mean? I got a nice studded one whenever the boys want to get out of line, but I don't whoop them. I wrap that around my fist.
Damn, man. That's people from the
hey,
South, man. That
Spiritual,
sounds just
spiritual
like
fist, spiritual fist.
that.
Yes.
That's people from the South for you right there, man.
yeah, y'all ain't hear nothing I said, huh?
Spiritual.
Now what you said?
What is it?
Then I went out. I must have went out. I was amening you all what y'all was saying. I'm gonna repeat it. What I'm saying is when you dealing with these type of situations, and go back to with Detroit saying you can hurt your household, and I know y'all coming up here because we say come ask questions. And I get that, but this is why I say certain questions you have to have discernment to know, like, yeah, this ain't, 3 years is long enough to know this, and you got to be careful because uh, it says something about what's going on at the school too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was telling and uh Momax. Momax gonna ask, but just be, bruh. I'm just saying. I'm like, I've talked to her when she came to school. I said, look, sis, the way you move, it's like, but it shows something. It shows something, and like those questions need to be, you know, like, did you talk to anybody at the school, the leadership at the school, sis?
No, she not on stage no more, King.
Okay. Well, a lot of times, sure enough, Detroit, y'all, a lot of times people don't bring this stuff to, because maybe they might not know how to approach the husband. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they don't know how to approach it, and they need to go to the leadership. Okay, fine. You don't know how to approach it or something, whatever. But let them guide you there because they know your husband. They know the situation. You say all y'all in the truth. They know y'all. That's why I'm saying it's easier for them to deal with that there. If y'all don't know, if you're new and you don't know how to kind of deal with things, it's gonna turn into a fight. You need guidance and help. Go to the school. Deal with. That's what the school is for. Hebrews 10:24.
So,
Sure enough, is not mean. He's not mean. He's direct. Let me tell y'all something about sure enough. Let me tell y'all something. And y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop that, man. Y'all cannot. Y'all, call me. Give me a scripture. I ain't gonna even do it. I'm not gonna even do it. Just leave it alone. Cause it's gonna take us somewhere else. All right, read on.
yes, sir. This is the book of Hebrews, chapter 10, verse 25. Not forsaking the assembling of ourselves together, as the manner of some is,
No, no,
but
no. What verse you reading?
25 on 24.
24. I
Yes,
say
sir.
24, brother.
Yes, sir. Verse 24. And let us consider one another to
Stop.
provoke.
Stop. Why are you running through it? It says consider one another. Consider one another. To consider one another. Read.
Let us consider one another to provoke unto love and to good works, not forsaking the assembling of
My
ourselves
bad. My
together.
bad. My bad. I had. So he said to consider one another to provoke each other to good works. You know where that happens at? The school. So they can help y'all. You know. But I don't know. Go ahead, Detroit. I see you unmuted.
Damn, I ain't mean to do that. I bad, you. But no, just to add on, uh, I don't want to just beat a dead horse, but I noticed that spirit a lot where what you will see is sisters will want to come talk to leadership or get counsel before talking to their husband. And what it shows is you don't fully trust in your husband's decision making skills. Whether you know it or not, whether you seen it that way or not. That's what you saying when you do stuff like that. So you gotta be completely mindful. You gotta be mindful, how you operate in that, especially as a wife and it's truth. Because I heard the word example being used a lot. That's an example. An example. Because when the sister do get married, she has to be able to go to her husband when she got issues. So you got to be mindful. So I'm going to mute my mic, man.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But Detroit,
Yes, sir.
I already them to go to the school instead of coming on here. It's better.
Oh hell yeah!
Find
And that's why
find
we
it.
got protocol set up.
Yeah.
You got the what they call it, the big sisters, the
Yeah.
elder sisters in the congregation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To show you how to be a wife, how to go to your husband
Yeah.
correctly. You
Yep.
know.
Yep.
Uh,
You know.
you
And I
absolutely
and I and I hate to continue to beat a dead horse.
Yeah.
I hate to
All
kick
right.
this goddamn horse that's already dead. But a lot of times, not this sister, but a lot of times, sister avoid the senior sisters at the school because a lot of times they be on some BS, man. Like the people that know a lot of sisters, like I said, not this, I don't know this sister, right? But a lot of times people come on here and get counsel from us because we don't know them. They school know them.
right.
And they school know that they they always causing problems. There be people that always be causing problems. I'm not saying this sister. I'm not throwing this sister under the bus. It don't seem like, well, at least from what I can hear, I don't know the sister. It don't seem like she's necessarily a problem causer in the school. But there are people who cause problems in the school and they won't go to the leaders of that school because they know they own BS. They try to get counsel from somewhere else. You know what I mean? Our council of 1,000 is up in New York. Nigga, we in Alabama. You know what I mean? Why your council of 1,000 in New York? You don't know what the hell you got going on down here. So that's another way of avoidance. You know, I can get the answer I want because people don't know how I actually am. So I can come to y'all, tell y'all the situation, and you're gonna give me the answer that I'm looking for outside of the answer that I need, because the people that know me and know what's going on give me the most direct and best counsel.
And not to consistently keep beating up. No, I'm just playing. I'm done. All right, all right. So we have Kendra. Couture. I'm sorry, Couture. Don't call me Boost man. Don't do it.
Shalom, leadership, mighty men of God.
Shalom, shalom.
Most time Christ bless you all. Keep up the good work. I have, well, according to the topic, Mike Todd was right. Jesus is the light. Um, I really don't know how to answer that because I don't know what context was it in. But I know he's my light, he's my lamp, and he's the law. But I had a question also.
Hey, did y'all? Is this because I didn't see the? Is this from a video or something? Because
Yeah,
I mean, he
it's
don't
something
believe in light in the church. So how you got? He
no.
ain't even got lights on in the church. Go ahead.
He
I
said
don't
Michael.
even
He
know who
said Michael
Mike
Todd.
Todd
He
is.
No,
said Michael
Michael
Todd.
Todd. Oh yeah, that's the
Michael
Mr.
Todd.
Loogie. That's Loogie himself.
It's the
Yeah,
face spitter. This the face spitter.
the face spitter. Yeah,
Oh.
Bam!
yeah.
In that case,
Basically, he was
he
saying that
doesn't
the
know.
light. Basically, he was saying that the light in Genesis is Christ. That's what he said.
Mm.
Them boys be
But go.
studying, don't they?
No, they be watching us,
You right
don't
there,
they?
I was saying.
Don't they?
They do
Don't
be
they?
studying. They be studying
You
our
studying.
videos.
He
Everybody
just
studying. You know what? Bishop Nathaniel not just the bishop of all Israel. Bishop Nathaniel is the bishop of anybody who said they believe in the Bible. Everybody watch Bishop Nathaniel.
Well, I do have a question if you
go ahead.
gentlemen don't mind. Today in the sisters reading, I was
I'm trying to. You want people to believe you went from pouring syrup on the Bible and hawking loogies in people's face to coming up with some revelation that Christ is the light in the beginning.
Bruh,
You can't make this up,
Don't
bruh.
forget
bruh,
about
they
the
that's
be
lotion
why
on
I
his
said
lying.
face.
in context. I don't believe him in context because of what
No,
he did to that
this
other
one.
guy.
No, they watch us, sister. You don't think they listen? They watch us. He just said it. He ain't bringing no pre. They watch us. Don't get it twisted. A lot of them be saying, look, I be watching. I be seeing things. I be looking. I be hearing. I'm like, these shorts come up. I'm like, bro, there was nobody wasn't saying like, the way they even they say the Most High now. Nobody wasn't saying the Most High.
You're right.
Nobody wasn't
I hear
speaking
that
of
a
the Most
lot.
High. They saying the Most High now. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
That's
All
true.
kind of things they saying now they didn't used to say. You know, they just
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know. But go ahead, sis. My bad.
Well, my question is today in sisters reading. They were reading. Well, we were reading Sirach 50, 25, and 26, and I since I don't know the two nations that the Lord was talking about, that was my question in 25 and 26. If I could get those, the answer to those two verses.
This is the book of Sirach, chapter 25, chapter 50, verse 25. There be two manner of nations which my heart abhorreth, and the third is no nation. They that sit upon the mountain of Samaria, and they that dwell among the Philistines, and that foolish people that dwell in Shechem.
Hey, y'all, can y'all hear me?
It's weird, you know.
Detroit, Detroit. Sure enough,
Say it
Detroit,
again.
y'all heard her with
Yeah,
that?
read it again. Let me hear it.
What she was talking about?
Yes, sir. This is the book of Sirach, chapter 50, verse 25. There be,
You gotta start a little higher than that.
sir, verse 23. He grant us joyfulness of heart, and that peace may be in our days in Israel forever. That he would confirm his mercy with us and deliver us at his time. There be two manner of nations which my heart abhorreth, and the third is no nation. They that sit upon the mountain of Samaria, and
So
they
the
that,
mall in the Net Mary, you know what it is, right?
Yes.
Okay, just so I know you with me. Who is it?
Yes, sir. Is
Who is
Northern
it?
Kingdom?
All right, yeah, go to that Isaiah 7.
yes, sir. This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 7 and verse 8. The head of Syria is Damascus, and the head of Damascus is Rezin. And within 65 years shall Ephraim be broken, that it be not a people. Verse 9.
So that's what it was said. That's what it's saying when it said the third is not a people. So it's talking about the idolatrous people. And then it say they that dwell with the Philistines. So Most High is talking about Israel that went into idolatry. Israel and Judah went into idolatry. Right? Finish that out. Verse 9.
Verse 9. And the head of Ephraim is Samaria,
Mm-hmm.
and, and the head of Samaria is Remaliah's son. If you will not believe, surely ye shall not be established.
So they went into idolatry and God cut them off from being a people. And then he also speaking about the Judites that went and started to follow. Go to Psalms 105, 106, and 34. Let me hear that.
Yes, sir. It's the book of Psalms, chapter 106, verse 34. They did not destroy the nations concerning whom the Lord commanded them, but were
So
mingled.
the nations was the people. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir, we
Yes,
can.
I hear you.
Okay, the nations was the people who dwelled in Canaan prior to us going into that land. You had the Philistines, the Hivites, the Perizzite. You had many different nations that was in that land, right? So read on.
But were mingled among the heathen,
Come on.
and, and learned their works.
So now go to Malachi 2 and 11. So it show you what it mean by it was mingled amongst the people.
This is the book of Malachi, chapter 2 and verse 11. Judah hath dealt treacherously, and an abomination is committed in Israel and in
What's the
Jerusalem
abomination?
and in Jerusalem. For Judah hath profaned the holiness of the Lord which he loved, and hath married the daughter of a strange god.
Particularly the Philistines, the Hivites, and that landmass, the regions we was at, were the people we was supposed to destroy and put into servitude. We started to marry them. Right? Read on.
The Lord will cut off the man that doeth this.
Cut off the man that doeth them. And so when you go into and it say the third is not a nation, it's referring to the Israelites who stopped keeping God's commandments. The Lord hate them because they went into idolatry. All right, that's why Christ had to come in the first place. You go to Ephesians 2 and 11. This is why Christ had to come in the first place because under under the Old Testament, under Moses, for the sin of idolatry, they could never come back from. Like before you read that, read uh is it Amos? Is it 8 about then? Or is it 9?
That's 8. That's 8.
Yeah, yeah, read Amos 8.
Yes, sir.
I'm behind the wheel, I ain't looking at it, so I'm just gonna expect you to read the right one.
Yes, sir. This is the book of Amos, chapter 8 and verse 14. They that swear by the sin of Samaria
There you
and
go, Samaria again, right? The sin of Samaria is idolatry, right? Read
Mm-hmm.
on.
Yes, sir.
say, Thy God, O Dan, liveth,
Yeah, come on.
and the manner of Beersheba liveth. Even they shall fall and never rise up again.
So the
Mm.
whole tribe of Dan fell because of this sin. They went so heavy into it. The whole tribe was the whole tribe been completely absolved or absorbed by the rest of the tribe. So the
So,
sin is what make you not a people. So when you go
mm.
now, go back to Ephesians 2:11. So this is the point of Christ.
This is the book of Ephesians, chapter 2, verse 11. Wherefore, remember that ye, being in time past Gentiles in the flesh,
So
who are,
Gentiles, you're not a people, not a nation. Right?
Okay.
You're not part of the nation of the Lord. Read.
called uncircumcision by that which is called the circumcision in the flesh made by hands.
Jump up to the part where it say twine. Is that 19?
Let me see.
The twain should become one. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. Looking for it right now.
It ain't 19?
You talking about what Christ said it?
No, in Ephesians 2.
Oh,
You don't see it?
Not yet, sir.
This is what read 19. Let me hear it.
19, verse 19. Now therefore, you are no more strangers and foreigners, but fellow citizens with the saints and of the household of God.
So that's the point. They no longer not a people or not a nation, but they part of the covenant with God. So that's what it was going into. So and so
So basically, it's saying Israel and Judah, and then Dan,
no, not Dan. Dan is part of
the
Israel.
no name Gentiles. Yeah.
Correct.
All right. Thank you so much. And I love the scriptures. I can meditate on them and understand. Shalom. Most high in Christ bless.
Shalom. Most High Christ bless. It don't talk about Shechem in Amos 8.
Go back.
They don't say the word Shechem. It might be in Kings or Judges when Dan took the.
I don't see Shechem in Amos 8.
Okay, I'll find it. I'll come back to it.
Yes, sir. Well, it was verse 15 that said 20 in Ephesians.
Okay. Well, read that. Let me hear that.
Yes, sir. Ephesians chapter 2, verse 15. Having abolished in his flesh the enmity, even the law of commandments contained in ordinances, for to make himself of twain one new man, so making peace.
Exactly. Hold on, I'm gonna find this one in Judges. Uh, this one. Go to okay. Go to 1 Kings 12:1.
Yes, sir. Book of First Kings, chapter 12 and verse 1. And Rehoboam went to Shechem, for all Israel were to come to Shechem to make him king. And
Read.
it came to pass, when Jeroboam the son of Nebat, who was yet in Egypt, heard of it, where he was fled from the presence of King Solomon, and Jeroboam dwelt in Egypt.
So
It,
so Jeroboam made himself king. Well, the Lord set him up as king over the northern kingdom, right? So jump down to verse 25.
verse 25. Then Jeroboam built Shechem in Mount Ephraim,
So he set
and,
up this city at Mount Ephraim, right?
and dwelt therein, and went out from thence and built Penuel.
Come on.
And Jeroboam said in his heart, now shall the kingdom return to the house of David.
So his fear was that the people was going to leave him and betray him, right? Right?
If his people go up to do sacrifice in the house of the Lord at Jerusalem, then the heart of this people tur- turn again unto their Lord,
So
even
his thought, his evil thought, with the Lord set him up, but he had the evil thought that when the people had to go up to take their tithes and offering, when the people would go up to do their sacrifices 3 times a year, when they went up to Jerusalem, that they would be won over by Solomon's son, and that he would lose his seat as king. Right? That was his thought. Read.
even unto Rehoboam, king of Judah,
Come on.
and they shall kill me.
Right.
And,
His thought is his mind. He had the thought that if they went back and they kept the laws, the feast days, and all this, that the people was gonna overthrow him and kill him. Right, Reed?
go again to Rehoboam, king of Judah.
Come on.
Whereupon the king took counsel and made 2 calves of gold, and said unto them, it is too much for you to go up to Jerusalem. Behold, thy gods, O Israel, which brought thee up out of the land of Egypt. And he set the one in Bethel, and the other put he in Dan.
And so, like we just read about Dan, he said one. He said one in Bethel, and he said the other in Dan. But this council that was set up where he lived in Shechem, this is why the Lord hate the people that dwell in Shechem, right? Because they had this evil counsel because they thought was to keep the people from going back and following the Lord. So they set up golden calves. They didn't learn from what we went down in the wilderness, and they set up golden calves. Right? Just finish that out.
Verse 30. And this thing became a sin, for the people went to worship before the one even unto Dan.
So that the Lord hated that thing. So that's what it was going into. Just to add more context of why I said Shechem. All right. I'll mute my mic.
Sure.
All right, all right. So back to the topic. Michael Todd was right. Jesus is the light. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how you can still follow a man that bring out information that was already brought out prior, and he bring it out like it's new. You gotta check
Hey,
yourself.
can somebody post the video so I can see it? I want to see what the hell.
King, you got the video?
No, I don't have the video. I can try to get it. Uh, Judge,
Somebody in the chat, they can
Judge,
post it.
somebody in the chat can post it. Judge told me that last night. What he said. I didn't
Yeah.
see it. I got it from Judge.
I mean, but how you even follow that? If somebody brung the information out already, and then your pastor come and bring it out after, like he got a revelation, I mean, how you follow that? You know what I'm saying? There's so many reasons why Michael Todd shouldn't have a following base at this point, and I can name a few of them while we're waiting for somebody to come up on stage. He was caught wearing a dress. Wasn't he wearing a dress? Didn't he wear a dress? Michael Todd was wearing a dress, right?
Shit. Yeah, he was wearing something gay. He always
He
wearing gay stuff.
like parachute
Like he was
pants
wearing.
that look like a dress.
Where he from?
I think he in
Where
Oklahoma.
you worrying about where he from? Where you
Oh
worrying about where
damn,
he from?
damn!
It's where you at. It's not
I
where you
was
from. It's
trying
where you at.
The
to.
spirit
Where
gave
he
me
at?
utterance. I didn't even think about it.
I thought he
Oh
was from
man,
Atlanta. I think he's from Atlanta.
damn!
Yeah,
Terrible stuff going on out here, man. I mean,
yeah,
you
bro.
sat in a congregation and watched your pastor take, I mean, two or three big loogies in his hand, and oh man,
Man, where's Show Enough at, man? I wanted to ask him a question, man. That Show Enough come back up, man. Because I was gonna ask, is Oklahoma part of the South? That's what I need to know.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest with you. Being from the South, Oklahoma and Virginia is not the South, but it's claimed as the South.
I
It's
don't
not
call it the
claimed,
South.
but it's placed.
I already said it's not the South.
Yeah, it's nowhere close to the South. I
Okay,
think the
so
South
Oklahoma
ain't.
not the South.
Nah,
Who told you it was the South?
I think Esau say that.
That's what I've
Yeah.
been.
So I heard somebody question for me from my wife phone.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to figure out, is Michael Todd, who is the loogie dress wearing Christian,
Bun bun.
is he from the South?
Nah, you from Oklahoma, man.
I think he is from Oklahoma.
So we not counting Oklahoma as the South either.
Come on, man. How can Oklahoma be the South?
But it's literally places you consider the South that is north of Oklahoma. So I'm trying to figure out
You
That
know,
is true.
it's people out there who say North and South Carolina is not East Coast. You know, like sometimes we gotta just if
Agree
any
to
man be
disagree.
ignorant, we gotta let them be ignorant. You know what I mean? Like, you know, North and South Carolina, they are both East Coast states. Oklahoma not the South. Oklahoma Midwest.
Oklahoma
Oh,
Midwest.
Oklahoma Midwest, man.
I think that might be true, Detroit. That might be
I'm from the
your
Midwest,
area.
bro. I'm from the
Hey,
Nah,
Midwest.
let's
Nah,
pull up a
nah,
map.
nah. You
That
saying
might be
anything,
y'all
man?
level, man.
Let's put up a map.
that's
You
crazy.
say that.
That
Don't
is
pull
kind of
up
true,
one of
though.
them maps. Don't pull up one of them maps that you made yourself. Sure enough, that made his own map, man. He got them ready for any moment too.
Hey man, we gotta pull up the maps, man. Michael Todd, come on, man.
All right.
Do he act like somebody from the South, man?
So this is my
Yeah,
last question.
he is pretty Midwestern. We're
Cause
gonna put that out there.
okay, but they did say he was from Atlanta and he moved to Oklahoma. But so
Well, Atlanta is like Miami, and anybody know about Miami, although it's in Florida, it's actually New York. Everybody knows this. Everybody
huh?
know that. Come on, man. Like,
You
give me
said
somebody up here. Anybody
you
know
said
that
you
Miami
said
is actually
it's
New York?
Nah, I'm lost by now. I didn't hear
this
that
map,
part.
bro. I don't know what type of map Joe Nuff
Bruh,
got.
listen.
It's crazy.
Miami. Everybody know how Miami and Atlanta is not actually the South. There is nothing southern about those places.
It's
Nothing.
nothing southern about Atlanta.
No.
Speak up, Chad.
Nor
We need
nor
some
nor
background there.
nor Miami.
See,
Right?
I'm learning stuff today. See, I'm a northern boy. I know.
Yeah,
So
I'm telling you.
I'm
Actually,
learning stuff. So you said Atlanta, not the south. So the
eh,
only thing that's south is Georgia and Mississippi. See?
Mi-
No, no.
and Louisiana. And some parts of Texas.
Right.
But Florida is not, even though it's the most south you can go,
No, Florida is the South, parts of it,
but not Miami.
just not Miami.
Whoa.
Is no one gonna kick Shonuff off the stage right now? What's going on?
Oh, hold on. Don't worry, Uzziah, I got you. Let me back this shit, man. Huh? You trying to stage a coup up here, man? The hell wrong with this, man? You trying to implant ideas in brother's head. Look at him, goddamn sowing discord.
Damn.
Nobody gonna remove him from the stage.
He didn't
What's
even do
wrong
it. He
with this?
wanted somebody else to do it.
See, he wants somebody else to be implicated in it, man. The brother evil, man.
Damn.
But no, for real, man, anybody from Florida, um, they'll tell you that Miami is really kind of like the New York of Florida. For real. I'm not making that up. Y'all can look it up. Miami is the New York of Florida.
He said that, sure enough, because I think Uzziah is from New York.
Oh
Damn, did you
yeah,
boot Uzziah off the stage? I just
I
realized that.
did. I did. I could.
Yeah, you know the wicked flee Detroit. You know what happened.
Well, I ain't went
Then,
nowhere. You don't
then
want to
why
let the
you
stage.
running?
Why you running there, player? I'm still here, man. What
So look,
Antoine
this is my
Richard
last
say?
question.
Yes, sir.
Is Oklahoma beneath the Macy Dixon?
Listen, that Mason Dixon line, boy. Oh, okay. Watch this. Let's pull up the Mason Dixon line real quick. So, are we saying anything below the Mason Dixon line? is the South.
Nah, I just read that in the chat. See, I'm just trying. I'm just here for research and
Oh,
development.
for research purposes.
You know, but I see somebody in the chat said any state below the Macy-Dixon line is the South.
Okay,
Macy
so
Dixon.
is Missouri the South?
Missouri.
Yeah,
Uh,
is Missouri the South?
See, I
it's
need a map to even know where Missouri is
it's
at.
right on the
Everybody know that's
borderline.
Midwest.
Hey, no, it's right on the borderline. It's right
Nah,
on the
hell no.
borderline.
So
Missouri. That's St. Louis, right?
Yeah.
right,
Yeah,
Everybody
because
from Missouri
I
South.
feel
Everybody from Missouri
no, not
Country.
everybody from Missouri
Most
South.
people.
Nah,
Well,
hell
St.
no.
Louis.
So St. Louis is not Midwest.
It's
hey,
Midwest,
so is
but
You
Maryland the
can't
South?
be both.
Is Maryland the
listen,
South?
we
Is
Midwest
Maryland
though.
the South?
Maryland is it the
Nah,
South?
Now that's East Coast.
Okay, well that's below the
Well,
Mason Dixon line.
let's say that Maryland is the South, but Baltimore is East Coast.
Wait, well,
Aha!
Maryland is not the South, but it's below the Mason Dixon line. That's what I'm saying. People are gonna say
No,
just because it's below.
Maryland as a state is the South, but Baltimore is the
Wait,
East Coast.
Hey, show
what?
enough. That go back to your point about
No, no,
Miami.
if we can make
Right,
Miami New York, we
it's
can do
all East
anything.
Coast.
right.
This is wild, man. This is crazy right here, bro. So imaginary line of what it considered the South now, man.
So
So
what
we
make the
got
South the
Missouri, which
South?
everybody knows the Midwest. Because of below the Mason Dixon line, now it's the South. Now, come on, man, I'm
No,
done.
it
All right,
ain't
let
the
me ask this:
South.
if that's the case, is Kansas Midwest or is it the South?
It's definitely not the
Midwest.
South. I had to go Midwest.
Midwest. I say Midwest too.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
Midwest.
Kunta, you can't say St. Louis because y'all say right because y'all stay right there. Don't mean y'all South, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just saying
think, bro.
what make the South the
I think
South?
Missouri not the South, bro. Y'all
It's
Midwest, bro.
Midwest. It's Midwest, but it's people say we country. But I'm just saying, what make the South the South? What we going? How? Who determines the South is the South?
Yeah, what is the care? What is the yeah? Give us the breakdown. What is the South?
It gotta touch that the southern border of the US, man. It gotta touch it. If it don't touch it, it ain't the South, man.
So Memphis, Tennessee, not the South.
Nope.
That's
Whoa,
crazy.
this is crazy. This is
Tennessee is kind of the
revelation.
South now. Now I gotta say, Tennessee is the
Nope.
South.
This is
There
crazy.
seems to be there seems to be some kind of feud or personal vendetta against some of these states out here.
Gotta touch the South, man.
You got Arkansas. Arkansas not the South.
Nope.
Now come on. What is Arkansas then?
Who
Well,
knows, man? That's some imaginary place. It's Arkansas. So whatever Kansas is,
that is true. That is
it is
very true.
Arkansas.
So if it don't touch the Gulf of Mexico, it's not the South.
Nope.
So Georgia not the South.
Nope.
This man got strict rules, man. This
Does
is
does
crazy.
does Georgia touch the East Coast?
Georgia
Georgia
does
is
touch
a
the East
spot
Coast.
all on its
It's
own.
East Coast.
So only thing that's the South is Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida.
Yep. That's it.
This man running
True
You
tight
South
get
ship,
ain't
it.
it?
bro.
You got it, Detroit.
So okay,
You
because
understand it now.
what? So what is Tennessee? Because it's not the Midwest, it's not the East Coast, and it's not the South. What the hell is it?
Tennessee's a floater. It can be whatever it want to be.
Oh man, it's crazy. So it can be the South. It can be the South.
It can be the South and
It,
it can be the Midwest, depending on
so,
how they feeling.
so really, y'all got five in a possible.
Yep. It's a decent spade hand.
Yeah.
That's what we got.
Oh, bro, y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy. We got anybody on the stage? We need some stage members, man. Come on, man. Where everybody at?
How you Zai keep getting back up here?
You booted him again.
Uzziah, he kept his mouth closed. He kept his mic closed this time, so
Bro,
he'll be
I
all
think we
right,
need to
man.
change the topic, man. Or am I
Yeah.
tripping?
But we about to switch over in
Yeah,
a little
I was
bit.
about to switch it here in a second.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I'm about to make the other room.
Yeah.
But I
I
mean,
didn't.
Hey,
Yeah.
okay. Now I was gonna say the slave states. I would consider them the South, the slave states. You had your free
That's
states,
every
and
state
you had
then.
your
That's
Every
every
state.
yeah,
Well,
that's every state. What the hell?
well, you had your free states though. Up north, where people ran
They
Man,
free
that
called them
shit was a
free.
states.
lie, bro. That
They
shit was a
called it
lie.
free. They called
I
that shit
don't know,
free.
man.
Cause I could take
We
you to a damn slave auction block in Detroit.
So it wasn't
Eh,
no difference. So you saying at no point in time it wasn't no difference from uh, what they
No,
call free states and southern states. It was never a difference.
no, you could go there and be free, but it was slavery still there though.
I get that, but I just
They allow people, some people to be free, but they'll catch
right.
you and make you be a slave again if they caught you. That's why people had to run to Canada from Michigan.
Right.
That's They what. went through Hey, that in remember 12 your Years a boy? Slave. 12 years a slave. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
same stuff, bro.
And it
And
was
I
like
mean,
more personably, like up north, they had like maybe two or three slaves or one slave instead of like a whole plantation full of them. You know what I'm saying? But it still was going on for sure.
I'm just still on this south thing. If it ain't north, is it south?
closer to South America is the South.
Anything that's not north is south, right?
No, because you have
Nah,
Midwest and you have West Coast,
Oh,
you have East Coast.
God. All
Missouri is the Middle East.
Come on.
right.
Oh man, I think nobody really coming up because maybe there's a lot of Michael Todd believers in here that don't appreciate it. I guess. I mean, if you claim Michael Todd as your pastor, there's seriously something wrong with you. Maybe you into a lot of different fetishes or something, man.
Hey, you got Amorion trying to come up.
Oh,
Yeah,
Marion.
yeah, he trying to come up. Somebody said Missouri is south, Middle
Oh,
West. LOL. That's it.
oh wow.
All
Geography
right,
is important, guys.
I
You
rock with
know,
it.
I guess we learn that in elementary, middle school, high school. Hell, even some colleges have geography classes. You know, somebody just said that North and South Carolina is the South, right? So do when y'all
Mm-hmm.
rise and face the east, do y'all have to look towards Carolinas?
now technically, people in Mississippi they face you,
Right, but I'm touching the southern border, am I not?
so you made you made the only qualification, so you good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Once you if you make the qualifications, you can make it fit what you wanted to fit. You know.
Hey, if you
But
ain't had no sundown towns, you ain't
technically,
south.
if I had to face Carolina, that would be South.
You have to face toward the way of Carolina. All right.
Yeah, if I had to face towards Arkansas, it's South.
Here's a better quantifier. Last year they had something that was called the East Coast storm, right? Y'all remember that? It was a storm that hit states on the East Coast. Y'all remember that
The
from last
winter
year?
storm is that what you talking about?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
called it
yeah, I
the East
remember.
Coast storm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Y'all remember which states it hit?
Come on.
I'm never New York. That was it.
No, 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 not just New York. It hit South Carolina, North Carolina, going all the way up that eastern border. Now, if it's called the East Coast storm and it hit North and South Carolina, would it not be the East Coast? Listen, if Esau say it, it got to be true, and
Come on,
everybody
man.
knows this. Esau said it. Now, like, would y'all finna argue with Esau?
Oh, all day, every day.
I believe they was during that storm. Northern South Carolina was taking their shirts off and swinging around their head like a helicopter.
Yeah,
If
they
I'm not
did.
mistaken.
They were trying to escape North Carolina.
They
Like if
was
I swing
raising
this
up.
shirt hard enough, and not to be able to raise it.
All right, how about this? All right, everything in Carolina can be East Coast, but you gotta say Charleston.
It's
That
the
gotta be
most
the
East
South.
Coast. They touching
That
the
gotta
water.
be the South.
Charleston is touching the water. They're the most East
It's
Coast.
touching the Atlantic, man.
That's crazy.
Southeast.
I mean, it is though, man. It's touching the Atlantic, man. It got to be East Coast, man.
All right, so if based off your doctrine, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going based off your doctrine. Right?
Uh huh.
So is uh New Mexico the South?
Allow me to refer to my sources really quick. You know, these things we route up. You know, I don't just make decisions on my own. We got to make sure we vet things.
Fact
You
checking.
know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. New Mexico would be considered the South.
Wow.
Word.
So that would mean Arizona is the South too, then.
Parts
Wow.
of it, yes.
But California, no. What about California? Is that the South?
Well, California is what we refer to and we call a gay state. So,
Whoa.
uh, yes,
He took that.
it goes both ways. San Francisco and there kind of messed everything up, you know.
What the
So
hell with it? Hawaii got to be the South because it's the
God
South.
damn.
Hawaii got to be the South.
yeah, they real good at grilling. You ever had like that Hawaiian barbecue?
Wow, this is the first time I ever heard of such preposterous statements.
Yeah, yeah. Panamanians are more southern than people from Oklahoma.
I agree. Oklahoma doesn't give me no South vibes when I've been there. It's nothing South really about Oklahoma. Y'all got tornadoes. That's not even a South storm. That's not even a South weather issue like that. Come on, man.
Every once in a while, a tornado or two, it'll escape the Midwest, and sometimes it'll touch Mississippi. Sometimes, you know, you gotta watch tornadoes. They be touching stuff they don't supposed to be touching. Sometimes a tornado will break out the Middle East, and it'll come down there and like start touching stuff in the South. You know,
It's
but
really about them hurricanes. If you ain't getting hurricanes like that, and then on top of
yeah,
that, if you frequently get snow, you can't claim your state as the
you
South.
can't, you can't, man. And Georgia be getting snow, and the Carolinas be getting snow. Man,
Every year.
they goddamn mountains out there, fucking snow capped mountaintops, and they talk about they the South.
That is
Tennessee
true.
got snow capped mountaintops. Talking about, come on, man.
That stay with snow year round.
They was snow, man.
I'm learning a lot today, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. I know there will be a vicious argument at men's conference. I can already sense it. Uh,
Hey, you
Yeah.
went to that marriage is honorable?
me?
Yeah.
Nah, King, bro. I'm a brokey, bro.
No, shit.
I'm a brokey, bro. I spent the
Yeah, bro.
Passover.
I feel you, bro. We scraping and scrambling around here, my boy.
Yeah, yeah,
Scratching
yeah,
and
man.
surviving.
And
Good times.
you know, I'm from Detroit. I got to pick my battles, man. You know. You went there, King? No, you got
Nah,
some money,
nah,
man. You always at work.
you my brother. We are brothers.
So you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
All right, man. We got to pick a cold-blooded topic
Yeah,
for
what y'all want me? I'll start the room. What y'all want me? What y'all want to talk
What y'all
about?
think about the one that was in the group? I put in the
What-
group.
Yeah, Deke put something in there, man.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah. No, Tennessee the South. I just said, man. Tennessee has been grandfathered in.
Damn.
Come on, they in there.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
The Southern
And
That's
they
a
got
good
good
delegation.
barbecue.
question right there. Somebody asked a good question. This got to be, hey, okay, if so, you eliminating the deep south. The deep south is no longer a thing. So the deep south is now the true south.
Well,
Is
who
that what
made
you saying?
who made up Deep South?
Well, I don't know. I heard it all my life though. Like you know, my granny's from Mississippi, and they be like, "Yeah, we from the deep south."
But
I thought
what did that term? Who coined that term? You know what I mean? Like we can't, you know.
the beloved white man that you was just
we
quoting.
can't just be taking turns and running with it now. You know what I mean? The Deep South is Peru.
Oh, come
That's
on, man.
really
I was trying.
that's the deep south. No
It's
dip. Very
Argent.
deep.
It's Argentina. Be soft, man. Shout out to Nephtali, bro. You know what's crazy to me? Nobody wanted to be the South back in the day. They were talking about we were walking around barefoot. You know, they talking about we had dirt roads. Now all of a sudden, everybody want to be the South, man.
Right. Say
But
we all had
What
women
I
units.
ain't
changed?
gonna lie. The
What
only thing
changed?
that changed is Atlanta put y'all on the map, and now y'all trying to eliminate Atlanta. Atlanta, that's crazy.
Atlanta,
No, they didn't put it.
Louisiana,
No, they didn't put
Louisiana,
Atlanta
Hey,
on the map. Come on, bruh.
Louisiana put the South on the map.
it
Come
was
on,
East
man.
Atlanta.
I know
Yep,
how to.
it
I know
was
how
it
to
was
stir some
Master
shit
P,
up.
bruh.
Right?
It was Master
Hey,
P,
it's
bruh.
all
South.
It was
Master
not.
P. When
It was no
Master
limit
P.
in
When
cash
Master
money.
P came out with look, nobody wanted to be from the South when Master P came out. They just
bruh.
like,
Yeah,
oh,
no, everybody was
they
trying to be the South then.
that's when they found out the South exists again. They was like, oh yeah, it is the South.
Yeah, that's what put the South on. Ain't nobody care about no Atlanta.
Nah, hell
Come on,
nah.
man.
They had JD and Bow Wow. Like with nobody
That is
riding
true.
with them. That's what they had. They had
Who?
JD
No Limit
and
was
Bow
dropping an album
Wow.
every week. It was
No,
out there.
no. Yeah, but nobody was checking for the South like that.
Bruh, everybody was checking for the South. Even
Look,
the
this
people.
how bad it was. They had the award show in the East, and Andre 3000 had to say, "We here, the South. We also, we also alive." Like
Yeah,
that's why it was such a huge thing.
Andre 3000 had to say that. P ain't had to say a damn thing.
Yeah.
Everybody know about No Limit, man. People from New York trying
But
to make
back then,
collaborations with No Limit.
but look, listen to how you just said. You just said earlier. Nobody wanted to talk about the South. Y'all talk about our dirt roads and stuff. And that's of late that people like everybody talking about the South.
Right, everybody, no, not everybody talking about the South. Everybody trying to be the South now.
But
People
that's
been
my
talking
point.
about the
When
South.
P was out, people wasn't trying to be the South.
That's not true, bro. You got to keep in
People was trying
mind
to be P.
he came out during the West Coast East Coast feud and still had a name.
Right.
So that he was making some
But
noise now.
but no, but nobody still wanted to be the P though. Like
Everybody
they
wanted
wanted
to
to be
be
his
P
hustle. If that's the case, why didn't everybody go independent?
because they too slothful. See, when you from the South, you know how to get out the mud, man. See, they're
Why
relying
everybody
on
ain't
Issa.
just why everybody ain't pick up his formula if that was the case? If everybody wanted to be
They ain't want to work, man. Hard work beats
Bruh,
talent. Where talent don't work hard.
bruh.
that's my point. That's my point. Nobody it wasn't until this a new Atlanta that everybody talking about the soul. At least for us northerners, that's the case.
No, not for y'all Northerners. Dipset wanted to make remixes with Master P way back. It's
That's
not
the thing.
something new.
That was only Master P and Cash Money. It wasn't the whole South.
So you say
It was
so you saying
only New Orleans.
so you saying that
It
the
was only
South
New
didn't have
Orleans.
no influence on y'all?
New Orleans? No, no, no. And then the old school South. The old school.
So the South had influence.
You had to start naming like Muddy Waters or some shit.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, damn man. Man, y'all East Coasters, man. Y'all something else, bro.
First off, I'm not from the
I
East. I'm from
Yes.
Midwest, bro. There's a
Nah, nah,
difference.
nah. Yeah, you East Coast, man. Detroit East
Nowhere
Coast.
near, nowhere near East Coast.
You
If I'm
consider
from the
East
East
Coast,
Coast,
man.
you from the East Coast.
No, I'm not.
Cause our states
Not.
literally line up directly.
I know you are, but what am I? I'm,
Yeah, they literally line up. Like I go straight down.
hey
But yeah, it was Atlanta put the South on. You know what I'm saying? So I think y'all should
hey
respect it a little
sure
more than that.
enough, I don't see I don't see the post.
Say that again. You're breaking up a little
I
bit.
I said I don't.
He said he didn't see deep post. You in the Matrix, King?
Yeah, it came out there last night. If you go up, I'll show you where. If you go up around May 16th, around 10 o'clock, May 16th around 10, that's where all those posts is at. click on that one that I did at the bottom, it'll take you straight up there in the general.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Ah, my neck. No, it's a long. It's a long.
Well, I
It's a
think
long.
Detroit could be considered the South Bend if Miami could be considered New York.
Nah, Detroit can't be considered the South because
We consider
cause
the South
most
automatically.
of because most of the South is the Bible Belt, and y'all worship Baphomet up there in Detroit.
Wait a
Damn, that
second.
is true. That's
First,
true,
wait a
bro.
second. First off,
That's true.
that's a new thing on earth. First thing, you know what I'm saying? You got to remember Detroit gave you things like Motown.
Detroit
Uh,
gave you things like Motown.
you gotta you gotta remember, man. You know, man, that's the new thing that the Esau is putting out here, man. Uh,
That's a funny ass. Remember, they give you things like Motown. I
you know,
really, you know what? Now that you mention it, I always thought like Motown was a Southern thing, right? I
It
was
that's
is
what
tripped
I'm
true.
out there
saying.
until I saw
That's
like
how,
Temptations. Yeah,
yeah, Detroit is the South, bro. Really, everybody in Detroit is like just descendants of the South, bro.
So that means if that's
Yeah,
the case,
no.
we gotta take in Indiana because they gave us Michael Jackson. Come on, man. So
Well,
we ain't
no,
I
gonna.
no.
thought, bro. I thought
We
Michael
put Michael
Jackson.
Jackson on though.
I thought Jackson from the South. I thought he was from the
No, no,
South.
no,
I
no,
thought he
no.
was.
Detroit put Michael Jackson on the map though. So you gotta
Yeah,
also give respect for that.
where James Brown from?
Georgia.
Okay, never mind.
He from the South.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm saying, yeah, Detroit put up the likes of Stevie Wonder, Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
All them from the South. Anybody
Not
that's
Detroit. Not
good,
Stevie Wonder is from
is he
Detroit.
good? Is Stevie Wonder good? Is he
Yeah,
good?
yeah.
He's from the
So
South, sir. He's
he's
from the
from the South.
South.
Okay. just,
Yeah,
just anybody
now we
get.
mention that everybody the damn South, huh? It just everybody New York the South. Goddamn,
No, no,
everybody
no,
need to
no,
come
no,
from
no.
the
New
South.
York, no, no. New York not included, man. I ain't. New York is New York, bro.
The only people on the East Coast that I would say is a South man is DC, man. They're some of the most country people ever, bro. I went to DC, I like, ain't no way y'all talk like this. Like y'all, are you faking? Or are you trying to mock me the way you talking right now? You know, they told no dog, come on, man. Like, ain't no way y'all this damn country and you from DC.
That's like St. Louis. They the same way. They talk about stuff right there over her.
It's because St. Louis be trying to be the South. It's like
That's
Damn.
crazy work.
they be like putting forth an
Yeah,
effort. It's
St. Louis,
like
they
they
be
be
they be making they be making their stuff. I'm like, man, you making yourself sound like that.
That's
yeah.
Stop,
cap.
bro.
That's cap. That's cap.
They faking
Uh,
it, bro. They
Cap
put
is
on the fake voice, man.
That is
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
true right there, though.
Damn,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
St. Louis is Idris Elba, bro. Y'all,
Damn.
y'all put on the fake voice.
Y'all talk like y'all regular, y'all, but y'all from the UK, man. What's going on, man?
I like the way they do that right
Yeah,
there.
right
Hey,
there.
man.
Hey,
What's up
bro.
with Chingy, bro?
Yeah, I'm about to say the same thing.
Yeah, Come forth. You've been stomach.
Y'all
Yeah, what
gotta
happened?
apologize for Chingy too,
What's
bro.
up with
Every
Chinky?
song Chingy did sound the exact same. Y'all gotta apologize for that.
For his songs and his actions. You know who.
Damn. He went down to Atlanta, man. He did all that in Atlanta.
Oh, damn.
Wait a second. What
Yeah.
happened to Chingy?
Oh, wait, you don't know?
Damn.
You don't know
That should
how
be the
why his career
topic.
ended?
Does the Christian church make people homosexual?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hey, but what happened to Chingy though?
Oh, man. You want to tell us about it, Kunta?
Let's
Kunta,
He
go,
what
went.
happened?
Kunta.
He
What
went to
happened to
Atlanta.
the most famous person from St. Louis?
I thought it was Nelly. I thought it was Nelly, but yeah.
Chingy put
Was it?
St. Louis on. He put them on. He put y'all on the map.
Nah, bro, it was Nelly. Everybody
Well,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah. Okay, the second most famous person from St. Louis.
Uh,
Tell him,
uh,
tell us why he liked the way they do that right there.
That's
Now,
crazy. He
And
went to
what is they doing right there?
that's
What exactly are they doing right there?
Just
and what
make
was
sure
right
that you're
there?
doing it right there.
he went to Atlanta. Yeah, that's what he
What was
did.
there? What there was he talking about? Right where?
And
And
what
who
were
was
they
doing
doing?
it? Yeah, you need to know the what, who, and when of the right there.
That
That's
is some
crazy.
valid questions.
I don't know. We ain't known for that though. That's definitely Atlanta.
Well, you ain't
That's
answering the
A.
question. What?
That's ATL, not STL. So
Oh, I just brought another fact to the table. Detroit is more south than even Georgia itself, because Rosa Parks is from Detroit. So uh,
That's a very. We might have to do a draft, and the South might have to pick that up. That is some valid points.
How about we just draft Rosa?
Yeah, we could just
what?
draft Rose. It'll be a lot easier.
But no, if
Yeah,
you every famous person that y'all people look from the South love, they came from Detroit. Like all your favorite people, you know. So I feel like we should be able to say who's from the South and who's not.
Now we taking it too far. You trying to
So
look at
get in
that!
the
Look at
door,
that!
and now
Look at
you
that
trying to get authority.
cultural appropriation at its finest. I'm not from the South, but I feel like I should dictate who is the South, man. But y'all learn well from Esau,
because
goddamn.
our contributions to the South, yeah, we can be able to say what's going on,
But
man.
you yourself said that y'all all hailed from the South.
That's what I'm saying.
So if
That's how
anything,
I know.
yeah, I
what?
mean, if anything, we could just reabsorb Detroit into the South. Y'all don't really have a say.
No, but I'm telling you, it was always part of the South. You just didn't know. So, like, you know what I'm saying? You didn't know that.
Crazy.
I think Princess just came up on stage.
What is this?
Princess just came up on stage.
Hello,
Hey,
leadership.
where you
Hi,
from?
Well, you from the South, first
I'm
off.
Philly. I'm from Philly.
Oh,
Oh,
you from the East Coast.
Yeah,
yeah, nasty Philly.
yeah, yeah. It's terrible.
Filthy.
Yeah, it's horrible. New
Bro, I
York
remember
sent
my
their rats
first
here
time.
during COVID, and
I
it's
remember
been
my
terrible.
first time in Philly. I was like, this is not a real place.
I think the COVID outbreak actually came from Philly. It wasn't Wuhan. Like when I went there and I saw that y'all don't believe in trash cans, I was like, oh yeah, yeah, I can see how disease could outbreak from here.
That's saying a lot what King said, because
They were still
King from
they
New
were still
Orleans.
tossing their bathroom pans out the window when we went to Philly. I said, they
Man,
opened the windows.
Man,
that was the first time I seen somebody sleep, laying down, and standing up all at the same time.
Oh, well, Philly's a
All at the
wild
same time.
place.
bro, it was they had a section we went to, and it was like a like almost like a little patio area, and underneath it, the ground was paved with needles, bro. Paved like you couldn't see the ground. It was all neat. Like they literally put trash cans out there for people to dispose needles.
Man,
That's how bad it is in certain areas in Philly.
I'm sorry for you, sis. I'm sorry you had to go through all that.
Yes, sir.
And what good food y'all have out there? Ain't no good food.
I'm
Man, I
sorry.
waited
I,
all
Cheesesteak,
my life. No, I
I'm,
waited
I'm
all my life for a cheesesteak. I seen the Fresh Prince of Bel Air at the age of 5, and I
right?
waited my whole life for a Philly cheesesteak. And when I got it, I said they make better Philly cheesesteaks in Detroit. This is crazy.
Hey, Detroit. You know what pissed me off about that goddamn Philly cheesesteak? They was making it, and I saw this nigga pick up ketchup. I was like, wait.
Whoa.
You about to put goddamn ketchup on it? Bro, I was so mad. I was like, bro, make up. Y'all put
Sure
ketchup
enough.
on the.
Yes.
Listen to me. Sure enough. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
They have. You can get any good Philly cheesesteak outside of Philly. Go anywhere
Yes,
else. You want a good cheese?
the
You
best
want a
Philly
good cheese?
cheesesteak
You don't go to Philly.
is outside of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And the
Don't
crazy
go to
thing
Philly.
is, people move like they had a person moved out here where I'm at in Georgia and opened a Philly cheese restaurant, and it was delicious. And then I tried one in Philly, and I wasn't feeling it in Philly.
And then I went 3 or 4 times. Every time I go, no, you got to go to this spot. You go to that spot. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing.
I
Yeah.
think a lot of places outside of the South should just stick to like grilling or different cultural foods. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, because outside of the South, there's not really much flavor out there.
What are you
You said
saying?
what?
Outside of the South, there's not much flavor out there.
The
Like
sop don't be do the sop be cooking like that?
Louisiana can
Yeah,
outcook the
crawfish.
whole.
They
Louisiana
cook
can
crawfish.
outcook the whole United States of America.
Nah, yeah, nah, y'all just be have a plate full of abomination.
King, am I lying? Come on now.
Y'all
Bruh.
just have a plate full
Bruh.
of
Listen.
crab,
All the
Listen.
grill masters is from the South.
and
Yes.
y'all be putting blood in y'all stuff.
What are you
What you think?
talking about
Damn.
right now, man?
This
That's
is
what
this is
Blood,
this is
Louisiana,
noodle,
yeah,
honest.
bro.
chili.
I'm scared to eat something from Louisiana.
Yeah,
Say,
y'all
bro,
make
listen.
chili.
That's them nasty ass women who don't want to lose their husbands and
Oh
or
yeah,
their wife
yeah,
or their
yeah.
boyfriend. That's
That's some
you
voodoo.
talking about. I ain't talking about regular. I'm talking about regular cooking, sir.
That's the one
Yeah, I
thing
That's
I
don't
that
know.
can
voodoo.
say. You were right about that. My grandma warned me about that. She from Louisiana. She said, if you get with somebody, don't never eat their spaghetti. And I
Spaghetti.
was like,
There you
why?
go.
Why don't you eat their spaghetti?
Yeah,
That's
you like,
crazy.
this is the best spaghetti I've ever had.
That's
Nah,
true. That is a true statement. I'm telling you, I didn't. When I got married, bro, it took years for me to eat my real spaghetti. Like that's because I was born in Louisiana, and that saying is true. Like they put that in your head for real, bro. Don't eat no spaghetti.
No, they put that in your food for real, not just your head.
Right.
No, bro. I know girls who did that shit. Who put shit in people's food. There goes right down there. They put that, and they put all kind of other stuff. Not just the red light special. You understand? They put they put I don't know if y'all know this woman.
Oh
This
my
old
god.
voodoo woman.
You talking about that
And
yeast infection?
no, I'm talking about off of Bourbon Street. Not well, you got her, and then you got another one. They ain't got them all over, bro.
This
They
is
got them all over.
terrifying. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is some scary
and
stuff.
this what y'all want me to eat? This is
This
crazy.
spooky hours right here, man.
This is voodoo. That's all
This
voodoo.
way y'all trying to send me to get a plate. It's crazy.
Bro, that place, man. Uh, I made it out of there. Thank God.
Thank the Lord.
Right.
Lord, they got some characters, bro. They got some people. Y'all gotta understand how I grew up. You can walk down the street and literally see somebody that's walking down the street towards you looking like Pumpkinhead. And they skinny, they got long hair, and it's just scary, bro.
Hey,
They got tall.
Louisiana is a mythical place, man. I hear they got videos about how it's vampires in New Orleans. They got videos about what that dude named Papa. What the hell that nigga
Listen,
name? Papa
listen.
something, man, with the little skull painted on his face and all
Yes,
that.
It's very
yes.
superstitious.
Oh, the dude who you meet at the crossroad
Yeah, something like
to
that.
teach you how to play the guitar and shit.
Man, you can find anything in New Orleans, bro.
King, you
Let me
gotta
tell
you
you.
gotta speak up. Y'all got Big Frida though, bro. Y'all you got there's a lot
Oh,
going
now
on out
now you
there.
being now you
Big
bringing up.
Frida. Who is Big Frida? We gotta share light.
Oh
What the?
God.
Don't
No.
worry
Hey, New
about it. We'll
Orleans
leave that
got Big
alone.
Frida.
Let me Google that.
I think Big Frida was in the Christian church, man. She probably went to he probably went to Michael Todd church, man. He got Big Frida, man. Michael Todd was right.
See, that's why you got called out your name.
That's true. Somebody told me I'm Boots man until I get the South of my mouth. That's crazy.
I'm
Hey, somebody need to enlighten Detroit, man. Y'all need to let them know who Big Frida is. We got the other
I'm
group
gonna
started.
Google it right now. Let me see.
Yeah,
Bruh.
now let him Google it, man. Let him mess up his own algorithm. Yeah, no. Yeah, Google that. Google Big Frida. In fact, put it on your social media. Type in Big Frida on your social media. YouTube
Yeah.
or something like that.
On your Facebook story shorts. Your Facebook
Facebook
shorts.
story.
If
What
you
the
look them up on
hell?
if you look them up on TikTok, that's gonna be
Ah,
every
y'all done
video they
set
put
me
on your
up,
TikTok.
bro. The hell is this, King?
bruh. Bruh.
This
I can't.
this
I
this
can't
the
say
South?
nothing.
All right, you know what? We
Yeah,
gonna draft ourselves away from the South.
No, 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 nope, nope,
Hey, we
no,
gonna do
no, no.
exclusive trade.
man.
Nah, nah, nah. Y'all south
We,
now, bro.
we trade Detroit back to the Midwest on behalf of
You
Big
fought too hard to get
Frida.
down
That's
south, man. Y'all in the
crazy.
south though, man.
Yeah, it's bad, bro. I can't even defend it.
Yeah.
This, the biggest dude in New Orleans. The big, literally, he's like 6'8", 300 pounds. Just
Hey,
big, and don't even hide the voice. You know how some of them be hiding the voice. He just got his regular voice. He's like just regular. He ain't trying to hide or nothing.
you know how
Oh my
many
god.
algorithms? You know how many algorithms got destroyed today? Because you know how many people heard this and searched Big Freedom?
That's
They
crazy.
knew they know who Big Frida was, bro.
Somebody Google, is Big Frida a Christian? That's what I want to know.
Yes,
You
yes.
see, you said somebody Google it. He said Google it.
I ain't doing it.
The people from New Orleans are Christians, bro. People from New Orleans are
Yeah, no.
Christians, bro. They Christians. They probably try to get away now. Like that dude he was talking to. Sure enough, that dude ain't from New Orleans. He from the West Bank, bro. West Bank people talk like him, bro. Like, oh, he whack, bro.
The West Bank,
Yeah, the West Bank.
what that is?
That's on the other side of New Orleans. And nobody heard about, nobody know about. That's why you say who that is, what that is. The only thing you know about New Orleans is uptown and downtown. You don't know nothing about the West Bank.
Is Baton Rouge? No, that's not. That's
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 yeah,
okay.
Louisiana.
that's
That's a
outside of
different
New
part.
Orleans.
All right,
Yeah,
what's
we
the
got
topic for the next room?
I'm about to start it. I'm about to start it. It ain't. I'm just about to start it.
Princess. Did you
Oh,
have something?
Yes, sir. So y'all was talking about like New Orleans and the voodoo and stuff. So I had something. So the other day, I was on the bus with my son, and it was an Edomite lady. We usually see her on there, but she was just staring at my son real weird. So I was looking at her like, "Are you good?" Like, so I was like, "Hello." So she was like, "Oh, I see your son has something wrong with his eyes because one of his eyes kind of crosses sometimes." So she was like, "Is it okay if I come over and lay my hands on him and pray for a healing for him?" And I just looked at her and she was like, my prayer really works, you know? And then she started talking about the Holy Spirit and something, and I tuned her out. I was like, no, thank you. We're good. And then she had this look on her face like, how dare you say no to me?
That's weapons. That's
Yeah.
honey. You seen weapons?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, she was trying to get them. Don't let her in there, man.
They crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's how it did. I'm telling you, Christians, and I have to go back to Christians because Christians pretty much follow the same. I'm telling you, believe it or not, Christians follow the same thing like voodoo do, and these different witchcraft type of religions because they do believe that. Just look at, for instance, them catching the Holy Ghost, what they call the Holy Ghost, in the middle of the church. They start seizing up, jumping up and down. You know what I'm saying? Shaking, falling on the ground, passing out, start speaking in their chants that don't make no sense. You understand? And they really believe like they're talking like they becoming one with God. All of that is witchcraft. That's why you can't even differentiate the difference between voodoo and Christianity because a lot of times unless somebody tell you they following voodoo, if they just gave it to you like the way they practice it, you would believe it was some form of Christianity. I promise you. You know what I'm saying? Because Christians believe a lot of crazy stuff. I done seen somebody, and this is a Christian now. I done seen a Christian tell a sister, your child is teething. No, no, I done seen the sister said your child is teething. Take a regular egg and put it in the room with him, and it's going to stop him from having pains. What? How
What
the
the
heck,
hell?
bro? I'm telling you. Some people take these things from, and they don't believe that it's witchcraft. They think
No,
that
a
it's
lot of
something
that
they
stuff
learn.
true. Let me tell you how that's true. I remember when I was little, my grandma, she from Mississippi. But like, let's say you sweep in the room, right? And you accidentally sweep her foot.
Bruh.
She spit on the broom,
Come see?
and she say, if you don't spit on the broom, you sweeping me out the family.
Facts, bro. I remember my grandma. My grandmama made me. She sat there. She made me spit on the broom. There's a lot of things we couldn't split poles. Like it's a pole in my.
Exactly.
Bro, we were about to get our ass with me and my cousin. They say, "Take your ass back around that pole. Y'all walk on the same side." I'm like, and
That's
like for real,
facts
like
right there.
most
It's
of my
dead
life,
ass.
I would never split a pole, bro.
Me
I would
too.
never split a pole, bro. I'm
Me
like,
too. I
hey,
remember when I first came into the truth, right? I'm like, I'm not good. I'm not doing going for all this. And I remember it was the so-called the wicked New Year. And I need to wash my clothes. My mama, she tripped out. Like she would not let me use her washing machine. Cause she like, you don't wash on New Year's because you wash somebody out the family. The last time I washed on New Year's,
Hey,
is
that's
that they
crazy.
got all these little voodoo witchcraft spells that they follow. That's what they believe.
you can't sweep nothing out the front door because you sweeping out the good luck. And they told us that. Man, there's all types of crazy stuff. We had to throw salt over our shoulders. Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
man,
what was the salt
bro,
on the shoulder? If you spill the
bro.
salt, right?
I forgot what it was, but I remember my grandma making me throw salt over my
No,
left shoulder. We use
if
my
you
right
spill it.
hand.
If you
Yeah,
spill it, you gotta throw it over your shoulder.
It's bad luck
Or
when you spill the salt.
like you open an umbrella in the house.
Yeah, it's bad luck. These are
Uh,
Christians now. Keep in mind, everybody we
yep,
talk about, these are Christians. These are Christians. You don't read none of that in the Bible. You know how scared I was to open umbrellas in the house, and I couldn't even explain.
bro. Facts.
I couldn't even explain.
What if
I'm
what if a bird? Oh, go ahead, boy.
no, no, no. Go ahead.
I was going to say, what if a bird flew in your house? A bird flew in, you can let it out.
You
you
got to keep
can't
a
let it
bird.
out.
Yeah.
See, that's some
Or
old
somebody gonna
St.
die.
Louis stuff y'all done made
Yep,
up, man. If it fly in the house, you can't let it go.
yep.
Can't
Yep.
Got
show
close,
bird now.
close the windows.
And keep the bird in your house.
You gotta kill
Yeah,
it.
What?
Yep.
Man, you got to keep a bird. You didn't even want no bird as a pet. Now
So
all of a
no,
sudden you
no, no.
forced to have
Have
a
this
bird.
happen to one of y'all,
Yeah.
and you had to keep the bird in there to die. What? Y'all
You
feed the
gotta keep the
bird?
bird in there. Now you gotta kill it. You can't let it out or somebody gonna die.
Bro, that's witchcraft. See what I'm saying? You got to sacrifice the bird.
That's crazy.
That mug made a wrong turn at the pine tree, and now he got to
That is
die.
crazy.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. That should be the topic right
Oh,
there. Why are most Christians witches?
Hey, you know what else? My uncle had some lucky rabbit's feet. Y'all anybody
yep,
had lucky rabbit feet?
yep.
Nah,
That's it.
I remember looking for 4-leaf clovers. That's what I
Bro,
remember.
me too. And
Yeah.
we had to put it in the center of a Bible or
Yeah. Oh
a
no,
encyclopedia.
my grandma used to keep hair in her Bible. I don't know what this shit was for, but like
Oh,
I opened my
witchcraft.
grandma's Bible, it got like hair. It got the babies. The first time they get a haircut, a kid get a haircut. That's what it was. They put the hair in the Bible,
Yep.
and that's
It's
the only
supposed to
time they
protect them.
open it is to put the newborn hair in there in the Bible.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to protect
they
the
cut a
baby.
lock of hair. They cut a lock of hair and they tape it up in there.
Yep. That's witchcraft, bro. They think it protect the baby. It put God is gonna protect you now. I'm telling you, bro. Christianity is witchcraft. I'm telling you. You understand? And they do all of these things and try to cover it up. Like for instance, I was told I was told that if you want to remember all the verses in the Bible, read a chapter in the Bible and then put the Bible under your pillow when you go to sleep, and you're gonna wake up, you're gonna remember the whole Bible. Christianity. I'm not joking. This is real life, bro. I'm not even joking. I'm so serious. Somebody had asked me, so did you do it? No, the hell I didn't do it. I was a grown, and the crazy thing is, I was told this as a grown ass man. I felt so
That's crazy,
disrespected. I said, come on, man.
bro. Bro, Christians are witches, bro. They warlocks.
That should be the
Oh,
topic for
yeah.
real. I think that'll really cause some stir. Somebody need to say something.
Why is Christian so happy with doing black magic or something? I don't know. Somebody thinks something clever.
What's the difference between a witch and a Christian?
Yeah.
That thing is crazy. They got so many superstitious beliefs, bro. Like it's just it all go back to witchcraft. That's why it makes so much sense. Why so much similarities even in it? Because think about the witchcraft faith or the belief of witchcraft. They use music as a way to connect to the spirits. You understand? So if you go to a church, a lot of it is nothing really dealing with Bible. It's mostly music. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, witchcraft and Christianity is hand in hand. You couldn't even cross over people when they was on. If somebody laid down, you couldn't even step over them.
Yep,
You
yep.
gonna stunt their
I
growth.
forgot about that.
You
I
can
forgot
stunt
about
their
that.
growth.
You
It
gonna.
was so much stuff they used to tell me to stop my growth when I was little, man.
Oh man. They used to tell you when you had the hiccups, that mean you was getting taller. I was
Yeah,
like,
you
I
was
should
get,
be the damn height of a tree by now. Shit.
If your palms or your hands itch, you about to get some money.
Christianity.
or if you sneeze, somebody talking about you.
Or if you got a twitch in your eye, that mean you about to win. You about to win some money. Yep.
Or you can't walk under a ladder.
Yep. That's another one. Don't have no power on during the thunderstorm. You gotta turn on. My grandma used to turn everything off, bro, during the thunderstorm.
Yeah, and they say you
Yeah,
could take a shower during a
yeah,
rainstorm.
bro. Yeah,
You can't take a
exactly,
shower.
exactly. You can't take your shirt off if it's lightning outside. Otherwise, you gonna get shook.
Don't make no damn thing. Grandma, I'm musty. You gotta wait till the storm is over.
Hey, somebody said a bowl of water with pennies in it by the front door. I was like, I don't know where you from.
A
That's
bowl of
wild.
water
A
with
That
bowl of
might have
water
pennies.
been
with
any
pennies in it.
witchcraft. That might have been voodoo. You was a voodoo believers. But they did that because think about it like that. Voodoo used to put brick dust to keep their enemies out in the front of their house, in the front of their door. Because apparently enemies can't cross over brick dust. That's the only weakness. Spirits can't go past brick.
They're like,
That's
this.
crazy.
You look at this damn brick right here.
Yeah, I can go through walls, but if you wouldn't have broke that brick up and poured it right here, you would have been mine. Mug, I smarted the spirits, man. Oh man.
You know, you just gotta thank the
Right.
Lord every day that you filed this truth, man. Cause I still be telling people, bro, don't split that pole, bro. To this
Right.
day.
Bro, you swept me. Let me spit on that broom, bro. I'm gonna end up going to jail.
I
This is some
gotta,
crazy shit. Like, how am I going to jail for you?
to this day, man.
Judd from Louisiana. I know he knows some of them superstitions that go on down there.
No, I'm from Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
Baton Rouge is Louisiana, but it's not as superstitious. But they still had some superstitious belief in Baton Rouge too. Now,
I mean, no more than anybody else. Like, don't open an umbrella inside.
Did y'all have to spit on the broom if somebody swept y'all?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta spit on the broom. Yeah, you gonna go to jail.
you see, that's what I'm saying. 35 to life if you get swept with a broom.
I don't even know where that come from. Like, I
Me
just remember,
either.
I remember being in the barbershop when I was young, and dudes would be about to fight. Like, bro, don't be sweeping around my feet, and I'd be like, what? So I don't understand it. I don't know who came up with it, but
And what's crazy is every black person throughout the whole, at least on this side, they got the same superstition. They don't know a damn scripture in the Bible, but they all know these
you
same
know what?
superstitions.
I'm about to chat GPT. Where did that come from?
And we was making the connection to show that Christianity is hand in hand with witchcraft. All that stuff come from all that foolishness. These be all Christian believers be coming up with these things too.
Yo, you'll be surprised what you find out when you look up these superstitions. Like one time I looked up about the Lucky Rabbit's foot stuff, man. There's some crazy history behind it. If people be having it on their keychain, walk around with this Lucky Rabbit foot, some wild stuff, man.
Give us the history.
All right. So in order for the rabbit foot to be considered lucky, it has to be killed by a bow and arrow by a cross-eyed man. So a cross-eyed man has to kill the
What?
rabbit. Well, I'm not lying. I know y'all,
Get the hell
y'all,
out of
y'all,
here, bro.
you. I knew you were gonna say you thought I made this up. I talked about this on
So
here before.
first you gotta find a cross-eyed man.
Yes, and he had to be skilled in the bow and arrow. And he has to kill this quick rabbit. Now,
That don't even
I
make
don't know.
sense.
I don't know
But
about
no, that
y'all,
would be a skill if he cross-eyed and he
bruh,
shoot a rabbit. That's
bruh.
skillful.
Listen, that would make that rabbit the most unlucky rabbit in the world. For a
Right.
cross-eyed man to kill it with a bow and arrow, and then you cut his foot off, that's the most unlucky rabbit ever. Yeah, I know y'all think I'm making it up. Y'all Google it yourself. go, go Google it yourself.
The crazy shit is I definitely believe you, but it makes it even worse that I believed in this and I didn't even know that.
Me neither. My uncle had one. I remember one when I was growing up. I said, damn, I can't wait till I get me a lucky rabbit's foot.
Bro, I had one before.
Yeah, I had a
I-
keychain.
In elementary school, they at the book fair, they sell a keychain with a rabbit's foot on it.
All right.
I don't know why I bought a keychain. I didn't have any keys.
I'm trying to figure out who this damn cross-eyed man that been cutting all these damn rabbit feet and shooting their with
Yeah,
arrows, man.
bro. A skilled cross-eyed man. You got to kill it with a bow and arrow in order for the rabbit to be considered lucky. And you cut his foot off and you put it on a chain.
All righty then.
Somebody had
Very
another good
specific.
question about knocking on wood. One thing I remember my grandmama saying, she would say, if you hear somebody call your name, don't answer back. All right. And I always wonder, like why? Or if you hear like a knock on a wall, don't knock back. There's a bunch of weird stuff they should tell us growing up.
And they used to say the devil was riding you when you couldn't get up in the middle of your sleep. When you woke up,
Yep.
you couldn't move. Satan was somebody was riding you.
But
Hey yo,
I was saying, how in the world did Show Enough know I was in the room? I said, I'm not on stage. And then I forgot I'm that crazy lady with the cigar.
I was looking at this picture like, what the hell?
Yeah, but that lady was crazy.
Sound like she smokes cigars. Who you were talking to last night?
Yep, she
Oh
said
my
she was the
God.
Holy Spirit.
Wow.
I know Shamir had some superstitions when he was growing up, man. Yeah, oh come on
Shamir's,
now.
he from California, man. They all suspicious, superstitious, suspicious.
Somebody walked up in your hood, cuz you had to make sure
Yeah,
that was very
cuz.
superstitious.
Right. He had on a red hat, cuz.
Uh, Baka
Right there.
bookies.
They so superstitious they can't drop a flag on the ground.
Oh
No,
my
they can't
goodness.
say a C. You got to replace a B
Oh
with a
yeah.
C every time you talk.
What's bumping, buzzing?
Hey, this sister said that her family from South Carolina would cover all the mirrors when somebody died.
I remember something
I
like that.
remember that.
You had to put all their pictures. If they had a picture, you got to put them face down.
Why would you do that? That seemed like you asking for
I
trouble.
have no idea. It,
Cause
it was done.
witchcraft.
Like, I think that's like a way to get your house haunted. like, like I don't understand it. Like, if somebody died, why would you do that? Like, wouldn't you want the spirit to be free? Like you trapping it in the house.
I would be highly upset if I was a spirit and you did that to all
Like,
my
what the
people.
hell? I'm trying to go to heaven.
So covering the mirrors, what that's supposed to be for? The spirit to come through the mirror and choke you out or something?
I don't know, bro.
Handyman, dog.
I got a buddy though that kind of lost his mind a little bit. I mean, like he still go to work and like a regular person, but he like got into that sovereign citizen and nature. It's weird, but he say mirrors are portals, and I say to myself, I have never walked through a mirror in my life. Never seen someone walk through a mirror, and I've never seen anything come out of a mirror. I really, the next time I go home, I'm gonna say, bruh, could you run through a mirror? I'm gonna ask him. Like, it's a portal, bruh. Like, have you ever seen anybody come through a mirror? Like, what is wrong with you? But what kind of drugs you done took, bruh? That's smoking weed, man. Telling y'all always smoking weed. You don't know what you're smoking,
Them sovereign citizen dudes, bro.
bruh. He done got tased 3 times, bruh. Three. I got them all on video. It's hilarious.
And then most of the time, every sovereign citizen that I meet nowadays, they always say, "You know who I am, right? I am He." They all of them think they Jesus Christ, bro. I'm like, what the hell is
He
this,
said,
bro?
"I am he."
I am He.
Yeah, I know people got who
I'm
be
who you've
saying
been
that.
waiting for. Like, what the
Why you smell like piss?
hell?
Ah,
He was trying
but
to grow his beard, Jud.
oh yeah, yeah, man. I feel bad for him because I'm like, he done lost his good job. Man, I just don't know, man. I don't know what to say
What the hell he get tased for?
because he run from the police. He like, okay, so this the thing. He'll may have weed on him or something like that, and so but he feel like the police can't stop him or pull him over, or he have like he don't get his registration done, which is the stupidest thing. Like, it's like, some states registration is high. In Louisiana, it's not. It's not like where I live at now, your registration is based off your car, what kind of car you got. So if you got a new car, yeah, you about to pay a grip. But if you got an older car, it's not that bad. But in Louisiana, it wasn't like that. I don't know if it changed. So just pay your registration. Like, what's the big deal? It's like, oh no, you contracting with the man, bro. Pay your goddamn registration, bro. You've been doing it your whole life. So he'll get pulled over for that. They'll tow his car. He a big dude, so he kind of he'll get out the car. The police already like, oh man, we might have to beat this dude ass. And so he'll take off running. One time he took off running into the house, man. The cops kicked the door in, and I hear, hell no. I know I shouldn't be laughing, man, but he probably get mad at me if he heard it. But it's funny, man. I don't care. I mean, what are you doing, bro? Stop. You know, like, stop being an idiot. Just go back
So,
to living a normal life, man.
some of these sovereign brothers be going too far. Like one brother tried to go collect insurance money for bring a death certificate for himself.
Oh,
On the
cause yeah, they hangman. That's your hangman, my brother.
straw man, straw man.
Yeah, straw man. That's your straw man, my brother.
Yeah, all I'm saying is this is stupid.
Can I say something right quick? If you can hear me.
Sure.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
You know the things y'all talking about with sweeping your feet and all that stuff. Is yeah, it's stupid and stuff, but there's enough people. Well, there's enough evil around here in this world where they make this shit, some stuff active. Some of this stuff really they do work against you.
What, sweeping your feet with a broom?
Different things. We call them superstitious, and they is superstitious. But some of these things, evil people really work these things to really work against you.
What you mean? Like,
As for example, sweeping. Well, as you said, sweeping your feet. Uh, my granddad would be like, "You sweep your feet, you won't get married." There are.
but I mean, my feet have been swept before, and I'm married. I ain't never been to jail.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying there are lives out here that practice making these things actual.
How they do it?
I don't live that life to understand it
Well, how you know it's people that do it?
because I know people who I've met a woman that she lives that life.
Is
I
she
don't
like
talk to her, but
is she a
that's
millionaire?
no. She lives that other life. She don't live. She lives as working black magic.
You know her?
I don't know her. I met her. I didn't conversate with her. I have met her.
But what if she was just lying to you?
I didn't hear you.
What if she just crazy?
Well, I mean, everybody's saying it. If she's crazy, there was a lot of people saying that she does it.
Uh, I would think people that use like magic and stuff would be rich. Cause I know if I could do magic, I would be rich.
Right.
You know, I wouldn't be like living in a shack somewhere, and I would be rich. I'd be like, hey, hold, evil spirit, give me the lottery numbers.
Mm.
Like that's why I don't
Man,
believe that stuff, man. I'm like, come on, man. Like why are these people like bummy?
I'm just saying there are people that work that kind of life to make
Right.
sure that you
Hey,
fail.
hi guys. Hi
Yeah,
guys.
I'm just saying they always be bummy and weird.
Hi guys.
Like why don't they ever be like rich?
Right. But I
Hello.
don't know. She wasn't rich
Hello,
either.
Jude. Hello.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like you would think that they would. You know, I mean, come on. I mean, if I had magical powers, I wouldn't be living in the woods somewhere. I mean,
Hey, Jude.
I would
Hello.
be going on
Absolutely.
vacation, teleport to another country. Like I would do fun stuff. Like I
I
would
think
make
they.
people
I
want
feel like maybe it's just
You
for black magic to
motherfucking
consider your
blood. You
enemy.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
What?
Ben
Motherfucking
Chode. Is
blood.
that Ben
Fucking
Chode?
hell.
Ben Chode. All right, go ahead.
No, I was saying I'm thinking that maybe black magic, the people who's doing this just for enemies, using it against their enemies.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you use it for good for yourself though?
Because I don't think black magic is good. Only God is good. Black magic ain't good
How you know?
because it's black and it's magic. Neither one of them in the Bible for good.
So you racist. You think black is bad.
Yeah, I can say that.
damn.
Yeah, I just think this all made up. I'm just being honest with you. Uh,
Except that I ain't never seen it done. I'm just going by what everybody was saying about this woman.
yeah,
I ain't
nobody
never.
ever seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if all that stuff was real, I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't know.
So maybe you
But
got to do white magic to get rich.
I want to know what they said she did. What what everybody was saying? What she do?
She turned a man into a turtle. Turtle man.
Turn somebody into a wheelbarrow.
I was just going to say that, man.
Oh, does anybody know if the other room got started yet? I don't see King in here no more. It's not popping up on my feed neither. Let's see. No, I don't see none of it. Oh. So Linda, what did she do? Did she? You said what she did?
no, she didn't talk to nobody. She stayed in her apartment. She didn't talk. I mean, you see her when she come out, but the way she looked, I didn't want to. I mean, she had this look to where I didn't want to conversate with her. Just the way and then she gave me a feeling that I didn't want to talk to her.
I think she was fake because even Satan say he can give those people the power of, he can give them a lot of power and riches. You know.
Right.
Like, what kind of feeling? Like,
It wasn't a good feeling. I mean, without talking to her, it wasn't a good feeling
where did you feel it at?
in my chest.
Did it make you cough or something?
No, it was just not a good feeling. As in, it was a bad feeling, and it wasn't like it was just wasn't a comfortable feeling when I saw her when I
Was it
was around.
like a titty twister?
I don't know about a titty twister.
Sure enough, you know what a titty twister is.
I'm very familiar with
Was
titty
it a purple
twisters.
nurple?
Yeah, they call them purple nurples too.
Oh, purple nurple.
I'm adept at titty
Yeah,
Oh,
twisters.
purple nurple.
where are y'all from?
So when did they tell you that she was a witch? Like, was it before you met her?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
been there for a
Yeah.
long
So
time.
so yeah, that's in your head.
You sure it's not you, Linda?
No, I'm going by what they told me. I don't know the woman.
So that means that's called gossip, Linda. You never even talk to her.
So it's a lady
Well,
that you don't know that you never talked to.
I mean, I'm
Eh,
going by what people said. You know what I'm saying? I'm going by what they say.
Linda, don't
And
put
my
no
son,
spells on. Don't put no spells on us in here.
no, 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 I don't live around her no more. No, you ain't got to worry about that. But I was just saying, there is people that does black magic to make sure those kind of things do happen.
But how do you know that?
Well, there is witchcraft, right?
I mean, have you ever seen it?
I don't want to be around them. I mean, ain't nobody I want to sit around and learn. I'm just going by what they say.
I remember this white lady came into my store one time and she said that she was a witch. And like I kind of believed her, like the way she said it. And she was like, "Yeah, there are a lot of witches that live in this city." And I just looked at her and I said, "Well, why would you tell anybody that? Like, what if somebody believed you and like burned you at the stake?" And she looked at me like she was so surprised at what I just said. She was like, "Why would you say that?" And I said, "Well, you just told me that you're a witch. I mean, how am I supposed to take that? And you told me there's a bunch of witches that live around here." I said, "What if I'm crazy and I become a witch hunter?" And then they got a movie called The Last Witch Hunter, which is actually a good movie. But she just looked disgusted after I said that. But she told me she was a witch and that there are a bunch of witches that live in the city. And I was like, why would you tell anybody that? I wouldn't tell anybody I was a witch. That'd be a secret.
Well, I mean, I know a white girl that does witchcraft.
Have you ever seen her do it?
Let me see. I have been around her at a.
Linda,
Wait a
just
minute.
be
Let me tell
honest
you.
with you. Tell us about the witchcraft that you do.
I don't do none. I mean, I've been around her, and she have done something where I have literally seen the image of it happening.
So so right now you know two witches.
I
Now
know three of them. I know four of them.
Oh
four.
wait,
And you're
I
yeah.
now
know.
this conversation has changed. Linda, how do you do witchcraft? Tell us.
I don't do none. I mean, I met these people as I was working. I know
You know,
three.
four witches.
You know four witches.
Yeah, I knew them. I'm not conversating. I knew them as
Judd,
in
how
met.
many witches do you know?
Uh I don't know actually know any
I
witches.
know any witches either.
Where do you work at Hogwarts?
No,
At Pier, was it Pier 33 and three quarters?
There's a lot of witches in your surroundings.
Hey,
no.
Judd, what's that pier number?
You know what?
Oh my
I don't
God.
Is
know
it
who.
23 and three quarters?
Said, where you work at? Hogwarts.
Yeah, she's the USDA.
Oh man, she work at Slytherin.
Hufflepuff. Sister Linda,
Uh,
you got a lot of witch counterparts that's around you.
I mean, yeah, they're everywhere. You don't never know who is who.
I don't know, Lynn. I'm looking at your picture and I'm getting frightened.
But don't worry about it, baby. If you get anything, hopefully it'll be good.
Platform nine and three quarters.
Yeah, you look like you do witchcraft. If
And
somebody
look,
told me that you was a witch, Linda, I would believe them.
and I'm from North Carolina, the East Coast.
Has
So
somebody
you,
ever said
There you go.
everybody? Has somebody ever set a hat in front of you, and you had to wait, and they had to say a name of a particular house? You
No,
had to go join it.
no,
Okay.
I don't do that stuff. No, I said I met them. I don't hang with them. I met them.
all right. So would you rather go to Hufflepuff or Slytherin if you had a choice?
Neither.
Oh, so you're more what?
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. Yeah,
Proof. A who?
Gryffindor.
And what is that?
You know what it is, Linda.
How do you feel
Privilege.
about Quidditch?
Nah,
Have you ever
she
played
more of a
Quidditch?
Ravenclaw. She sound
Yeah,
more
I
like a
think Ravenclaw
Ravenclaw.
too. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't
Ravenclaw.
remember it.
Raven.
Yeah, Ravenclaw. Um, yeah, Linda.
Look, I didn't come to say I'm a witch. I just come to say that
I know
witch.
you didn't say it, but you're implying it.
We're picking up what you're putting down, Linda.
Yeah,
We
we
understand.
got you. We
We
know
got you. We
you may
know.
have like we know you probably have an agreement where you can't never say it.
Why do so many witches feel
No.
comfortable confessing their witchdom to you like that? Like you had a lot of people come and just say, "Hey, I'm a witch." It's,
Because because they believe in their witchcraft like you believe in God.
I've never had nobody come up to me and say, "Hey, how you doing? You mind if I get in front of you?" Oh yeah, I'm a witch.
You said you believe in God. It's like you ain't say I believe in God. Like that was kind of strange.
Who believe? What are you
All
talking
right,
about me?
let's go to the other room, y'all. This is getting hocus pocus, alamagocious.
Right.
Those words right there are frightening. All right, y'all. So that's been biblical smoke. So if you would like to learn more, you can email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com.
Oh my
Email us.
God! Somebody just posted a picture.
What's this? Oh, that's the chat.
Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. I don't know who just posted this, but that is the
Oh
funniest
wow.
thing I've
That's
ever
wild,
seen.
bro.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
that is.
Dom, you wild for that, man.
Hey,
You
who
got
posted that, man? Who posted that, dog? Oh, man. That, now that's hilarious. But hey, ChatGPT is the best thing ever made.
ChatGPT is amazing. I'm actually mad it took me this long to find out about it.
But wait till you like get to the when you like pay for it. It's even better.
I, yeah, I did. I'm at that point now. I'm at
Oh
that point
yeah.
in this chat field. So y'all, we about to end this room. Upload God's laws. The link is right above. If you click the link, it's gonna take you right to the next room and upload God's laws. Join in.
Hufflepuff. Oh my bad. Slytherin.
Yes, in a Hogwarts and drive in a flying car and play Quidditch and find a seeker. The topic is Christianity about faith or control? All right, is Christianity about faith or control? Click on the link. Join the group. If you want to know more, you can email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com to get more information or to find a school closest near you. All right, reader, get that Matthew 26.
Yes, sir. Matthew chapter 26 and verse 6. Now, when Jesus was in Bethany in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had indignation, saying, To what purpose is this waste? For this ointment might have been sold for much and given to the poor. When Jesus understood it, he said unto them, Why trouble ye the woman? For she hath wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For in that she poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, wheresoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also this that this woman hath done be told for a memorial of her.
So everywhere we preach the gospel, we have to give this memorial that the sister done for Christ in preparation for his death. All right, one more last time. The link is right above. Click on the link. Take you to Upload God Laws. We're transitioning over. If you'd like to learn more or get more information, you can email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. All right, we're going to be ending this room and transitioning to the other. All right, give y'all another 30 seconds. Also, if you had questions, just raise your hand and come up on stage in the other room. All right, y'all. And with that, say shalom.